I'm not talking. I am not talking. Okay. Dylan, thank you so much for letting me know. I was just saying hi to everyone. Dylan, nice to see you. We have James in the chat. We have Craig Skellibur. We have Froggy. We have Lily. James Game said, Zorua is my favorite Pokemon. It is a great idea to shiny hunt one. It's one of the best. It definitely is a really, really cool shiny, and I'm super excited to get it. It is a little bit bugged when you go for outbreaks, so we are not going to hunt it with outbreaks. We are going to hunt it with a sandwich, just as we hunt most of the Pokemon here on the channel. Absolutely fantastic to see you all. How are you all doing today? Super, super excited to get into this. And again, Zorua is a little bit glitched when it comes to the outbreaks. So what we want to do is we want to go for the sandwich. And if we are looking at the list of other Pokemon that I want to catch, I want to kind of catch a few more Pokemon that have the type Dark. So therefore, Zorua is the first one that we are going for, and then we also have Bombardier that is going to spawn in here. We also have the new dog, Arvin's companion Pokemon, which is Mabustiff? I'm not really sure how to pronounce that name. And the pre-evolution, and we might also go for the Hunchcrow and the pre-evolution, and Houndoom and Houndour is also on the list, and then we will just, you know, get into the game and see what else we can do. First of all, we're gonna, as always, save the game. You can already see I have right here Scarlet, who is my starter Pokemon, but I also have an Iron Hands and Esmeralda, and I was leveling these Pokemon up, and I was doing everything that I could to push them to level 100, to have them with the right attacks and everything, so I can raid with these Pokemon. And look at that, that is a Violet exclusive Iron Hands in Shiny, but I am the original trainer right here in Pokemon Scarlet, and that is super, super exciting to me. Very, very happy to have that one. But we're gonna start out with the picnic. We are too close to the city. As you can see right here, we have some Pokemon spawn, but obviously we want to limit it to Zorua. The way we're gonna shiny hunt Zorua, that is a little bit difficult. That's gonna be a little bit difficult. The way we are shiny hunting Zorua, the thing is with Zorua, as I said, they are a little bit glitched, and they are hiding in other Pokemon. They are not as easily to spot. So therefore we have to kind of, you know, just really hunt them down by defeating Pokemon that are the disguised Pokemon of Zorua. So first of all, we need the Dark Sandwich, which is I think 2 times the smoked fillet. There we go. And now we're gonna use some Herba Mystica right here. I'm gonna use the red pig. The game is a little bit too loud. Oh, thank you so much. I totally forgot about that. Usually I have the game way, way, way more silent. Thank you so much, James Gaming. I really appreciate it. Supernova19, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Let's get right into the sandwich right here. Alright, this already looks absolutely fantastic. Just as always, a Grizzly original. Gonna put the bell pepper on the left side. Now the only thing is these smoked fillets are quite big, so we kind of have to be careful to not mess up our sandwich. I think that was really good on the right side. Gonna put one more here, and we're gonna throw the bread away. It's a little bit balanced, but it works, it works, it works, it works. Let's get right into this. Today I'm just messing up the audio. First of all, I start the stream without, you know, having my voice on, with being muted, and then I forgot to lower the in-game music, but thank you guys for letting me know. Dylan, I have a question. You can always feel free to just ask that question. Go ahead, I will see if I have an answer for you. Okay, this one is a really, really spicy one, since we had the spicy Herba Mystica, and we should be able to have a Dark and Counter and Sparkling power up, and we have it right here. I think during nighttime we're gonna spawn a bunch of Murkrows right here, so Murkrow could be one of the hunts that we do on this side. Let me see, yeah, we have Murkrow spawning here. That's gonna be super fun. That's what we're gonna do later, but I think if we go into this direction over here. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? My favorite shiny Pokemon is Rayquaza. Rayquaza is just my overall favorite Pokemon. But in shiny, it just looks so much better too. Oh, we have a lot of Murkrows right here again. And if we look at the spawns, we have the Mabustiff right there, as well as the pre-evolution. Again, I don't know the exact name of this Pokemon right here. That's another Pokemon that we can shiny hunt later on with the Dark Sandwich. But how it works is we want to despawn these real quick. I think in this area... Let me think. If we... Okay, see these Pokemon right here? These single Pokemon? Zorua. They are actually Zoruas hiding inside of the Pokemon. So what we need to do is we need to look for single Pokemon. Not the groups of 5. We have the groups of 5 right here. Those ones should be Zoruas too. Every single Pokemon that is not in a group of 5 right here in this area is a Zorua. As you can see on the left side, we are getting Zorua for if we focus on them, we are defeating Zoruas. This one is actually a Murkrow. That one is actually a Murkrow, so we want to go a little bit more into that direction right here. And the thing with shiny Pokemon is that if you're using your Let's Go feature to defeat them, if it's a shiny Pokemon, your Pokemon will not defeat it. That's actually a normal Murkrow. If it's a shiny Zorua, your Pokemon will not defeat it. So we really have to just do that over and over again. We really have to defeat as many Pokemon as we can right here. And eventually we might see a shiny one pop up. Eventually our Pokemon will not try to attack the Pokemon. Look at that, even the Honchkrow is a Zorua. Is that a Zorua too? Eventually, our Skeledirge is not attacking the Pokemon. And when that is happening, we already know what's going on. That's a normal Murkrow. We already know what's going on. If my Skeledirge is not attacking it, it is going to be the shiny Zorua. And that's how you can shiny hunt Zorua in this game. Even when it's having a little bit of issues with the outbreaks during Zoruas. And it's a little bit of a slower shiny hunt method, because obviously you can't just run around and shiny check every single Pokemon. Those are actually Murkrows. I really don't care too much about the Murkrows. Let's go for that Zorua right here. Maybe go a little bit further away from the city. Oh, look at that. Yeah. If we go a little bit further away, we might spawn in more. I think every single Mabustiff right here is going to be a Zorua. No, that one was probably the one from the group. That is a Murkrow. That is a Zorua. This is definitely going to be one of the more difficult hunts. At least for now. Saya, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing all great. Absolutely fantastic to see you here. We have Banana Sunday. This game is amazing. I have to agree. I really enjoy playing Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. And trying to... Come on. Don't run away. I think if they are running away like that, they are not necessarily shiny. I think if they are shiny, they are actually kind of just staying at the same place. Supernova, that's good. How are you feeling today? Oh, yes. Agnanest, nice to see you in the chat. Oh, that's a group of Murkrows right here. Don't necessarily want to spend time on that. We just want to take a look at the Zorua right here. You really have to single out these Zoruas. But it's not too difficult. It's sometimes the name is glitching too. Are you seeing that on your screen too? That when I look at the Zorua, sometimes the name Zorua is kind of glitching. Oh, that hunt is gonna be a difficult one. I can already tell. But I feel like we are having a good amount of Zoruas right here that we can defeat. A good amount of Zoruas that we can shiny check on. We have James, I'm alright, been hunting for a shiny Quaxley for 3 hours. Oh man, Quaxley, you're going for the shiny hunt with the DEX. I am actually releasing a video later today in around 3 hours. I will probably still live stream while the video goes live. I have it set for in 3 hours. Where I'm explaining the best method on how to shiny hunt for shiny Pokemon via X. So make sure to look out on the channel. There will be a short... Oh, that's actually a normal Murkrow. You can see that the Zoruas, when you're getting too close to them, they are panicking. They are running away. There will never be a Zorua that will actually attack you. They will always just run away. But at the same time, as you can see, if you just focus on them, you can also see the name of the Pokemon. That one is flying away. I'm not sure if... Yeah. I am not sure if Zoruas would actually ever fly away. So we know the ones that are flying, they are probably just normal Murkrows. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of Murkrows right here. Let's go for the big dogs. Oh, I was looking at it and I was like, wait a minute. Is he not attacking it? But he was. Good luck with today's hunt. I'm good. How about you, Chris? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Again, I am super excited about the Zoruas. I definitely want to have a shiny Zorua. It looks so good. That was a normal Murkrow. What I like about these hunts is that you're getting a lot of equipment, like a lot of items. Especially for Zorua right here, we're getting so much Zorua fur that will help us out create some TMs later on. Sometimes you just need a lot. Banana Sunday says, just beat 2 gyms today. Congratulations, that's awesome. You're still playing through the story. I am kind of jealous because not necessarily throughout the main story, but the late game, Banana, is gonna be absolutely fantastic for you. I am telling you right now, you're gonna love it. The late game is absolutely insane. What is with that one? Okay, there we go. That's a normal Murkrow. Go get him. Okay. I hope you will find it quickly. Well, I genuinely think it's gonna take some time. That kind of shiny hunt that we are doing right here is definitely going to take some time. It's just not as easy like you're just checking the Pokemon and you immediately see it's shiny or it's not shiny. You actually have to defeat every single one, and the shiny one is just hiding. Is it not attacking it? Or is it just a little bit glitched? I feel like my Skeleturge is just... Skeleturge? Are you... It's not coming back? Come back, Skeleturge. It's not my... Well, I think my Skeleturge is just... broken. Okay, Skeleturge. Thank you for your service. There we go. Oh, that I think was a Murkrow because it's flying. Yeah. I want to check this one Murkrow right here that my Skeleturge was getting... Oh, okay. It's just Seth. Nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? I hope you have a fantastic day. Guys, let me know in the chat what your last shiny was that you were shiny hunting. Your last shiny that you were getting in the game. Super curious to hear your experience with the shiny hunts. It's always something super exciting to hear because I always try to get new shinies. I always try to get shinies that I haven't seen before. And right now, I'm really concentrating on the Generation 9 Pokemon. Zorua is not a Generation 9 Pokemon, but I am trying to get more and more of the Pokemon that are new. But let me know which Pokemon you are interested in shiny hunting, which one you were going for, and which one you got in your party. Yesterday we were able to get a shiny Iron Hands right here, which I think is super cool. We were also able to get the Shiren Azumarill. Those are the 2 Pokemon that I have in my team. You can see it on the left side whenever I defeat a Pokemon. You can see my Scarlet, which is just my main Pokemon, as well as Azumarill and my Iron Hands. I caught these 2 and I'm super happy because I'm gonna use them in the raids. I'm not sure why I didn't go for these Pokemon earlier. I also really hope we're gonna find that Zorua kind of fast in this sandwich. Because else we're gonna reset the game and all the Zorua fur that we are collecting here, we're gonna lose it. My first shiny was Air because I never had a shiny yet. That's absolutely fine. I know that you are still playing through the main story. I'm letting you know right now, you're gonna have a lot of fun if you are going for shiny Pokemon later on with the shiny charm. And if you're going out there with these sandwiches. Sometimes my Pokemon are getting broken. Look at this. Like, why is my Iron Hands just standing there? I guess my Iron Hands just needs a break. Sometimes these Zoruas are breaking my Pokemon. Oh, lots of Zoruas right here. Are you seriously broken already? It's just standing there. What's the problem with these Zoruas? What's the problem with my Pokemon? Can you please defeat them? Okay, okay. Zorua after Zorua is going down right here. Shiny Murkrow, it was behind you? Really? Did I miss? I'm so focused on the... I don't see it anymore. The thing is, the chat is a little bit delayed. The chat is a little bit delayed. Wait, what is happening? You guys are... Everyone is in the chat just saying it's shiny. And I don't know which one you're talking about. I haven't seen it. The chat is a little bit delayed, so probably when you tell me that there is a shiny, I already moved it out of my radius. I already despawned it. Look behind you? You walked away. I don't see it! How am I this blind? I was really just looking at the Murkrows and the, like, the Zorua Murkrows. Did I really miss that? That's tough. That's brutal. Did I really despawn the shiny Murkrow? That is tough. I am just so focused on the Zorua. And how broken my Pokemon are on these Zoruas. Don't worry, we're gonna find another shiny. We're gonna find another shiny for sure. Another shiny Murkrow. Because the Murkrows are easy to spot. And this is actually one of the easiest spots ever for shiny Murkrows. Like, it's so easy to get a shiny Murkrow right here. That I even got one when I wasn't even shiny hunting for it. I mean, I got one and I didn't see it and I despawned it, but... Where's my Scarlet going? Rip Murkrow. Everybody spam some Fs in the chat for the Murkrow that I sadly despawned. I am just so focused on these Zoruas that I literally missed the shiny one. Come on, get it. Skeldurge, what are you doing? What are you doing? Skeledurge, listen to me, thank you. And I want to get that one that is getting away right here. Not getting it away, not letting it get away. Oh, now that it's daytime? Look at that. Now that it's daytime, we're gonna spawn in so much more of the dogs. Because Murkrow is not spawning in anymore. So Murkrow is not taking away any spawn slots. And now every single Mabastiff that we are seeing right here is gonna be a Zorua. Oh, that's gonna be great. We can hunt so many. Where's the dog going? Oh, there are so many right here. Okay, listen. Okay, thank you. Scarlet, you gotta start defeating some of them. Oh man, your daily dose of memes. Nice to see you in the chat. We also have a Cow Banani. Nice to see you as well. If you're new to the stream, we are currently hunting Zoruas. As you can see, those are not actually the dogs that they pretend to be. Those are all Zoruas. The only time you will see that those are actually the dogs that they are is when we see a group of 5. But since we are despawning one by defeating them, every single spawn right here is a Zorua. It's kind of like an outbreak. It's kind of like your personal outbreak, but outbreaks are currently broken. So we have to create our own outbreak with these sandwiches. Man, these dogs. We are defeating a bunch of them. Already doing it for 15 minutes. How many have we been defeating? How many of the fur are we getting out of 1-1? I could potentially check how many fur I have at the end of this run. To see how many I actually defeated. See, these one right here, these are probably Mabastiff and the pre-evolution. Because if you spawn in a group of Pokemon, they're gonna be the normal ones. Okay, Scarlet, listen to me. You just have to attack one. No, no, no. Thank you. Scarlet, you just have to attack them. It doesn't matter if I'm giving you the command to attack them, you just have to attack them, okay? Do it! Do it! Okay, okay, fair enough. You take that one. You Skeletich, come here, Skeletich, no. Yeah, I don't know. Scarlet is really just having his own thought process today. Like, look at this. I'm literally spawning it in front of it. It's taking the wiki berry that is behind the Zorua. I'm spawning it. I'm focusing on the Zorua. And the Zorua is still able to run away. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Scarlet, why are you going behind the Pokemon all of the time? Just attack it. Yes, thank you. That's what I want to see. The thing is, this one could be shiny. There could be a shiny one that I accidentally despawn behind me. And I would never know. I would never know. Because the shiny Zorua is sadly hiding in a normal Mabastiff. Are you German? Yes, I am German. But we are having the English channel right here for an English community. So I would appreciate you guys talking in German in the chat as well. In German? Did I say in German? In English. Alright, okay, okay, okay. Let me see, let me see. Every time your Pokemon is broken, I'm hoping it's a shiny. Same. Every time my Pokemon is just standing there, it's not really doing what it's supposed to do. Where is it running? Like, it's not even attacking any of the Pokemon. Go, go, go. It really wants to go for a sneaky attack and goes around the Pokemon. Look at that. It goes around the Pokemon to then attack it. Maybe I should change my lead Pokemon. If I change my lead Pokemon to a different one, maybe that one is not going around the Pokemon the entire time. Do it. Just attack it. No, it's also going around. Why is it going around? Go, go, go. I feel like the Azumarill is attacking a little bit more frequent, a little bit quicker. Go get it. Go get it. You can do it. I believe in you. This one gotta be the shiny. I don't think that the shinies are actually running around like crazy. If you find the shiny, it's not gonna run away like that from you. I don't think so, at least. That's with all these shiny Pokemon. Like every single shiny Pokemon that you encounter won't be running away like crazy. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta shiny check them all. No. Man, I am curious to see how much of the Zorua fur I have after. Where are you going? Just... My Azumarill does not Oh, wait, 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 wait! No, it was just shaking its head! My Azumarill was just shaking its head as if it was not wanting to attack the Pokemon. I really thought I had a shiny. Why are they just... Azumarill, just attack it. Don't run around like crazy. There are more down there. That's kind... Like, see again, it's... Giving these little... It's like sweating and it's like, no, I can't do that. I need to get away from the cliff. I feel like the cliff right there was making it a little bit more difficult. For my Azumarill to defeat these Pokemon. Yeah, it's... Oh man, I was... Getting a little bit excited right there. Thinking it was a shiny one. And it really wasn't. Where are you going? Thank you. There we go. No, there's a group of 5. We might want to get away a little bit from this corner right here. Did you just break? My Azumarill broke. Gonna go with Skeldurge again. Gonna get the one that is running though. This is gonna be super exciting when we actually find the shiny. Patrick, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Dylan says 1,000,000 years later. Yeah, I feel like it's, as I said, it is going to be a little bit more of a difficult hunt. Because obviously you can't just shiny check the Pokemon and move on if you don't see it. If you don't see the shiny. Obviously you have to like shiny check every single Pokemon by hand by attacking it. If you send it into a group like this, it should automatically keep attacking Pokemon around it. Sadly, right now we actually have the Meshiff and Mabastiff right here. So it's attacking all the Pokemon but the Zorua. Come on, keep attacking. Keep attacking. Nice, 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 nice. Where are you going? Okay. I will let you attack this as long as you go on. Yes. Nice. No, the real one is attacking me. We have a lot of them here. The spot is great. The spot to actually go out and hunt the Zorua is absolutely fantastic. If you want to do it yourself, we are outside of... what is this city called? Medali. We are outside of Medali. don't go where this Poke Center is. Don't go into that direction. You have to really go basically in front of the city where we are right now. And then slowly spawn in the Pokemon. If you get a group of 5, the group of 5 will be just a normal Pokemon that you are currently looking at. But if you are getting a single Pokemon, like we are having it right here, they will be Pokemon in disguise. Suruas. Where are you going, Scarlet? You literally went all around that Pokemon. And now you have to chase it. Thank you. What is Scarlet doing? Shiny hunting Paradox Pokemon? That is absolutely fantastic. Shiny hunting. I think the Paradox Pokemon are still, obviously, in this generation. Scarlet, what are you doing? Could you please just attack the Pokemon? Or was it running because it's shiny? No, it wasn't. I think the Paradox Pokemon are super cool in this generation. Obviously, they are the somewhat more special Pokemon in Generation 9. And yesterday I was able to get myself a shiny Iron Hands. I caught it myself. I caught it with my own hands here in Pokemon Scarlet, which is still super exciting. Because obviously it's the version exclusive for Violet and I am the original trainer here in my Scarlet game. Come on, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. Four more minutes. But I still think we're gonna eventually get it. Oh. No, Scarlet is just a goofy little Pokemon. Avoiding conflict. That's just... Wait, is that a... No, that's just... Yeah, they're just running. I think Scarlet is just trying to avoid conflict. Scarlet doesn't want to defeat the Pokemon. Do we have another group of 5? We have a group of 10 right here. We gotta despawn them. Scarlet at this point is just trying to avoid conflict. Look at him, he's just standing right there. Get him. Scarlet. Ah, Scarlet just broke. We're gonna bring out the shiny Iron Hands that I was just talking about. The Bombardier, it's called, right? Has also a really nice shiny form. It's just a little bit more like desaturated. Like the beak is not red, it's just grayish. I definitely want to see if I can get a shiny Bombardier as well. Come on. Why are you already broken? These Pokemon. They break way too fast. Go, go, go. Just keep attacking them. We have Franek in the chat. Franek, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Absolutely fantastic to see you guys stopping by again. Jose says, what's up? Absolutely fantastic to have you here as well. Currently we are trying to get ourselves a shiny Surua, which seems to be a little bit more difficult, but I still think we are defeating quite a lot of Suruas. We are shiny checking, I would say 100 if we are playing for 30 minutes. What do you guys think? Is 100 like a reasonable number? Now that it's raining, it's going to be a little bit more laggy. That's not nice. That's not good. But I feel like if we are really pushing through for half an hour, we can probably even get... yeah, probably even more than 100 checks on these Soruas. As long as the Pokemon are just attacking them like they do right now. I have to say Azumarill is doing a fantastic job just defeating them. Let's see. This one time in Shield I talked to the person who would give you a G-Max Pikachu. I already had a G-Max Pikachu, so I went to talk to him. When I did, he gave me a G-Max Pikachu. I genuinely have no idea how that works because I haven't really been playing too much of Sword and Shield. I have played through the entire story of Pokemon Sword. And I was about to get the Shiny Charm by just, you know, running around and catching the remaining Pokemon that I need for my Pokédex. But that was shortly before Pokemon Scarlet came out. So, therefore we eventually got Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet and I stopped fulfilling the Pokédex on Pokemon Sword. That's still something that I want to do once I'm a little bit done with Scarlet and Violet. Like there's still so much, there's so many shiny Pokemon that I can catch in Scarlet. So it's gonna take some time. But as soon as I caught the majority of shiny Pokemon, I will most likely also revisit Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus, because it's just such a great game. And I will most likely also revisit Pokemon Sword and Shiny Hunt in these games as well. At least the Pokemon that are not available in Scarlet. For example, in Pokemon Sword, I can get some shiny Pokemon that are transferable to Pokemon Scarlet later on. Oh, I think we are done with the sandwich. We're gonna defeat these three. Can you stop running? We're gonna defeat these three Soruas that are hiding in the dogs. And then we are done with the sandwich. Didn't find the shiny. We didn't find the shiny. But I want to see how much... No, I don't want to save. I want to see how many Sorua fur we got. It's not alphabetical, right? No, sadly it isn't. Sorua, let's see. Sorua fur. Sorua fur. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are literally breaking. Sorua for 285. 285. So let's restart the game because we want to restart our picnic. We don't want to waste our Herba Mystica if we are not getting a single shiny out of the sandwich. Even though I got a shiny, which I kind of failed. The Murkrow just got despawned. But that's fine. It's really hard to hunt in Sword and Shield. It's definitely a little bit more difficult compared to Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. But it's still, if you are going, for example, for egg hunts, you still have a good chance of getting Pokemon from the eggs with the Masuda method. And the expansion pack for Sword and Shield is giving you a good chance, 1 in 100, to get a shiny out of the Dynamax raids. Which I haven't really done yet because I don't have the expansion. But eventually I might get that too. Okay, let's go back to the inventory and let's see how much fur I have now. It was somewhere up here. Let's take a look. Sorua fur. Sorua fur 6. So I literally defeated 280. 280. That is a huge amount of Pokemon that we were defeating. I genuinely thought I didn't defeat as many, but we have almost, if we really push through, I think we can defeat 330 minutes. Really? That seems like a lot. Did I defeat 300? No pickle, we don't want pickle. We want onion, green bell pepper, we want the burger, and then we also want the smoked filet twice. Besides that, we're gonna take that spicy Herba Mystica and the flag again. Okay, so I would say we can defeat, let's just say 250. Let's just say 250. Oh no, I'm starting out this sandwich a little bit wonky. Gotta be careful with the ingredients now. Grizzly Original is gonna be a 3-stack, you know, bell pepper, burger, and onion, and then we're gonna put these. I'm gonna try to put 2 on each side. Oh no. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna just keep. Oh, the burger is sliding. Let's put that on here to put some more weight, I guess, on the first one that I messed up a little bit. It's okay, it's okay. That's a fine sandwich. That's gonna be a Christy original. Oh. Some drop 2 and 3 bits of fur. Okay, I've seen that before with other Pokemon too. That some of them drop 2 to 3, but with the Zorua, I was kind of here and there paying attention. I only saw that they were dropping 1. Each time I defeated the Zorua, they were always just dropping 1. Let's pay attention to that, let's see. But even if they are dropping 3, if, for example, if they all drop 3, then I still defeated 100, which I was initially thinking. Incredible sandwich, thank you, I appreciate that. I know my sandwich skills are on point. Wait, we want to go over here, as I said. This is where we can hunt the Bombardier later. You see how many Bombardiers are here? Just gotta look for the beak that is a little bit more gray instead of red. Not a little bit more gray, it's just completely gray instead of red. That's where I want to hunt the Bombardier later. Not right now though. Right now I'm super excited for that Zorua. That should be... Oh, Mabestiff is right there. We have 2 groups of Mabestiffs. Let's despawn them. And let's just walk. And that should be a Zorua again. Let's see how much fur it's dropping. 1, 2. No, that's also just 1. 1. See, like the Zoruas are always just dropping 1 piece of fur. There's not a single Zorua that ever dropped 2. At least I haven't really seen a Zorua that dropped 2. So therefore we can safely assume that we defeated over 250 Zoruas within these 30 minutes. And if you really push through, 100 Zoruas in 10 minutes should be possible. So therefore, finding a shiny Zorua with the chance of 1 in 512, thanks to the shiny charm and the sandwich, shouldn't be too difficult, to be honest. It might take some time, yes, but I almost feel like it shouldn't be too difficult. 100 Zoruas in 10 minutes. I feel like that's a high volume of shiny checks that we're doing. Considering that we can't just look at them and say, okay, shiny or no. I have a shiny Quexley? You have a shiny Quexley? That's crazy. Oh, there are a lot of birds spawning right there. I don't want to have the birds, but I'm also looking at them. Lots of groups spawning right now. That's not what we want. We want the single ones. Okay, I think that looks really good. We have some here. Gonna go a little bit closer to the cliff over there, just to get these groups despawned right there. Don't necessarily want to go too close to the cliff, because then we're also gonna spawn Pokemon that are like down there. Gonna leave that one behind. No, another group of 5. Exactly what we want to, what we are trying to avoid. I have a shiny Quexley, that's great. Are you going to hunt the other shinies for when it comes to the starters too? That is a great question. How about that Zorua drop 2 fur? I mean, even if a Zorua drops 2 fur, right? Like overall, they are dropping 1. They are dropping 1. Like the overall amount that we can estimate is 1. Like maybe here and there you have a Zorua that drops 2. But look at that. I'm really concentrating on it right now, and it's just one. It's one, it's one, it's one. So even if one of them dropped 2 here and there, I feel like 250 to 300 shiny checks throughout the 30 minutes of the sandwich should be... Yeah, that one dropped 2. Okay, I see. That one dropped 2. So let's just say 250. 250 throughout the sandwich period should be possible. Which is still a huge number when it comes to shiny checking Pokemon. It's basically, during one sandwich, you can shiny check half of the odds. Because you have a 1 in 500 chance, 1 in 512 chance. So therefore, you kind of like check half of the odds. So your chances are basically 50% to get one during the sandwich period. We have Dylan saying, I'm hunting for them all. That is the spirit. That is what we are going for. Eventually, I will also go for the starters. But that's gonna take some time. Like, I'm really, really enjoying just shiny hunting and just running around. I also enjoyed trying to hatch the X with the Charmander, where I was lucky enough to get a Charmander and a Charizard. 2 shiny Charmanders, basically, out of the X. And since I was so lucky with them, I'm really, really excited to go and hunt the other starters with the X and the breeding method too. Again, if you want to get... I can't move anymore. Oh, I'm talking to my... For some reason I was talking to my... Please tell me... Oh, man. I was just about to say, please tell me that you don't want to attack it. I'm really, really excited to go for the egg hunting again. Because it was a lot of fun, and we found, even though we were just hatching eggs, throughout the journey that you have to go through by, you know, walking around to make these make these eggs hatch, you can find shinies too. I found my shiny Rockruff when I was basically hunting with the eggs, which was a great experience. Ash is one of the OG's hearts forever. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of Ash in the anime probably. There's a 10% chance of 2 furs. Yeah, I feel like even less, to be honest. If I look at the Zoruas that I defeat right here, I almost feel like it's less than a 10% chance. But 10% sounds reasonable, sounds like a reasonable number. It almost feels like a 5% chance. Not that I care too much about the Zorua fur. What I care about is that one of them is shiny. But yeah, look at that. I feel like I'm not getting... Oh, I think... my Pokemon? No. Did it break? No. I feel like we are definitely getting 1 fur. The times we're getting 2 Zorua furs out of a defeated Pokemon are super, super rare. Right now we got 2. Okay. Did we get 2 twice in a row? 2 times in a row? Pokemon! Also I got 2 shinies in a row, Sneasel, Hisuian Sneasel and Toadscruel in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Congratulations to that, that is super exciting. I really enjoyed playing Pokemon Legends Arceus too. Like, shiny hunting in Legends Arceus was also great. I will definitely go back to that. As soon as I caught most of the Pokemon in shiny from Scarlet and Violet, I will probably revisit Legends Arceus. I will revisit the Hisui region to get some more shinies in there. Okay, you know what? Defeat these 2 right there. This one was running too far away. There are so many back there that I still... I already spawned a couple of them. Okay, let's go. I think this one right here is a great spot because it really spawns in single Soruas the entire time. I almost don't see a single... I've never seen a group of 5 in this area. Gotta catch them all. I'm gonna catch them all. Oh, look at these. That almost looks like a group of 5. Even though it's just single Pokemons left and right. You gonna get it? Scarlet, can I trust you? You're gonna get it? Okay, thank you. Maybe I can just let him do his thing. Let's see. Scarlet, are you doing your thing? Scarlet is attacking the Pokemon that are close by. Nikki, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Absolutely fantastic to have you in the chat as well. I'm really sorry, but in the last few days I have so much to do for school. That's absolutely okay. That's absolutely understandable. I always say it. If you have something that you have to do for school, for example, or for work, that is always the priority. You always want to put school or work as a priority. I will stream again, and you can always stop by. Don't you worry about that. I write so many tests in the next few days that I can't watch your streams this week. I'm really sorry. Don't be sorry. Just concentrate on what you have to do, and once you are done, I will see you here again. I just want you to nail these exams, get great marks, concentrate on what is important, and then you can come back, watch me try to get a shiny, even though it's not happening. After 2.5 decades, yeah, after 25 years, Ash is leaving. It's crazy. I think it's crazy that they do this. It's a very, very brave step, but it might be the right step. To be honest, it might be the right step. I like how my Scarlet is really hunting, and it also doesn't glitch my Pokemon as it did earlier. Oh, the one dog that is just sleeping underneath the tree? Oh, I feel sorry about him. Oh, man. Should have just let him there. I wish that was the shiny. My Scarlet is just eating through these Soruas. There's a group of 5 that we can slowly despawn over there. That's fine. Oh, look how many are there. How many there are. Let me see. Should I buy Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet? The thing is, I personally think both games are super fun to play. Super, super entertaining. They have very, very different mechanics when it comes to catching Pokemon. They have somewhat similar mechanics when it comes to shiny hunting, but still different mechanics. The story in both games is great. I feel like the overall story was better in Legends Arceus. Meanwhile, the late game was better in Scarlet and Violet. I think if I would have to pick between Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet, I would go for Scarlet and Violet first. But I highly recommend you to pick up Legends Arceus at some point too. I almost sound like a Nintendo salesman, trying to sell you all the Pokemon games that there are. But I just had so much fun with these games that there's no way that I can't recommend these games. I have to recommend these games. I genuinely thought that Pokemon Legends Arceus, the graphics, they were not that good. You can't say anything else, right? The graphics were not that good. And that was preventing me from getting the game. For a long, long time. I wasn't getting Legends Arceus because I thought the graphics were just not good, and I thought that that might ruin my game experience. But at some point I was like, you know what, we're gonna get it anyway. I'm gonna get it anyway. So I got it, and I have to say, I didn't even look at the graphics once. Like, the game experience was so much fun that it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter how it looked. And I think it's the same with Scarlet and Violet. You have these glitches left and right. For Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you have a lot of glitches. You can't say anything else. Glitches are happening everywhere. But even with all these glitches, the game experience is a really good one. It's a really enjoyable game. Having a lot of fun. So again, if you would ask if you should get Pokemon Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet, I would recommend you to get Scarlet or Violet first. But definitely consider getting Pokemon Legends Arceus at some point as well. Oh, we have the Hunchcrow, so it's getting... Wait, is it getting late? Is it getting... What is with the Hunchcrow? Like, that's also a Zorua, I know that. But we are getting Murkrows and Hunchcrows again? Yeah, it is probably getting late. It's running. Oh, I accidentally ran into it. Imagine it being accidentally shiny. Now that we have the Murkrows again as Zoruas, we have some Murkrows that are Zoruas, we have some of them that are not Zoruas. So we might see another Murkrow that is actually a shiny Murkrow. And since I didn't pay attention to it last time, I'm pretty sure I will not pay attention to it this time. If there's another Murkrow shiny, I will probably accidentally despawn it right away. That one was a Murkrow. Man, I like it better on daytime, where you exclusively have the dog and the dog only giving you Zoruas. Come on, do it. Thank you. Because now we have these normal Murkrows in between, which I don't really care about. Man, we defeated so many Zoruas. Again, this is already my second sandwich. We are halfway through. And I would say I can confidently say that we have defeated 250 at least per sandwich. So as soon as I'm done with this sandwich, we have defeated 500 Zoruas. That's crazy. Those are real Murkrows. This one isn't though. This one, no, that maybe it was. I don't know. It seemed to panic. No, it was a Zorua. Okay. The Zorua hunt is definitely something else. I also know that we can have like normal Murkrows, but the Hunchcrows, they are always Zoruas. Like right here. Okay, there we go. That's a Zorua. The Hunchcrow is definitely Zorua. The Murkrow, as you saw, was a normal one. The Murkrow is a Murkrow. That one dog right here. We're gonna get that one dog. I want to despawn these over there. There's a group of 5. That's a Murkrow. Murkrow, Murkrow, Murkrow. All Murkrows. Okay, that's not what I want. Where are the dogs? Murkrow? Those are all Murkrows. That even looks like a Murkrow 5. Okay, there's one dog. We found one dog. I take it. I take it. One Zorua is better than no Zorua. But why are they not spawning at all anymore? Like, they are spawning in so many Murkrows now. I mean, that's fine as long as they're Zoruas. I don't mind that. Scarlet, what are you doing? Just standing there. Now we're getting into the area where we are also spawning the birds. The bombardier. Bombardier. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have so much Zorua fur once this sandwich is over. And I just really hope that we find one Zorua that is shiny before the timer runs out. Because then we can keep all the fur. We can keep all the materials. That's a normal one. That's a normal one. Don't like it. Why are you giving me real Pokemon? Why are you giving me real Pokemon? I want the fake ones. First time Grizzly is actually looking for dogs? Yeah. The first time I'm actually looking for the dogs. Murkrow, no. There's one. And there's a Murkrow. Of course there's a Murkrow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. These 5 spawns, I don't like them. We're gonna despawn them. Maybe I despawned them too fast. Yeah, I despawned them too fast. There's another 5 group. Wasn't it so much more peaceful during the day when we could really concentrate on the Zorua dogs? Now we have to worry about the Murkrows and if they are really Murkrows or not. There's one dog. There are a bunch of birds. Gonna get them too. Not this one. Whew, this is actually a very, very long hunt so far. I feel like I am really, really at the edge of the limit right here. The edge of the odds. Because again, we have the shiny charm, we have the sandwich 1 in 512. And I almost feel like we are defeating these 500 Pokemon here within 2 sandwiches, and we are still not getting lucky with a shiny Pokemon. Murkrow, no. I mean, we saw a shiny Murkrow apparently earlier. I didn't. I didn't. Apparently Chet saw the shiny Murkrow. I didn't. But I believe you guys. Please defeat it. Please defeat it. Or maybe don't defeat it, but just show me if it's a shiny or not. Okay. Zorua, right here. What are you doing? Scarlet. It is fleeing into the city. I can't follow it into the city because it's gonna despawn. Scarlet, are you okay? Thank you. Zorua, okay, okay, okay. Those seem to be... No, Murkrow. There are some... It's just... That is just... Very, very difficult. Some of them are Zoruas, some of them are Murkrows. Dominic just said hi, I just got 3 shinies in 30 minutes. Congratulations, that's absolutely fantastic. It definitely happens. Sometimes you're just lucky with the sandwiches, sometimes you're just getting so many shinies by obviously despawning and spawning in so many Pokemon. That was a Murkrow. Right now with the... And that happened to me too. Getting 3 shinies within 1 sandwich. That is so much fun. Not gonna lie. That is a lot of fun. But then you also have to consider that those shinies are shinies that you can actually look at, right? Like you see the shiny form. You see they're shiny. With the Zorua that we are hunting right now, you will never know. You will look at this dog and you're like, no, that's a normal dog. But it actually could be a shiny Zorua. And that's why we are slowly but surely trying to defeat all of the Pokemon that are around in this area. You get him, Skeledirge. You take your time and you get him. I am so curious to see. 5 more minutes. I'm so curious to see how much Zorua fur we have. I saw it a few times happen that we got like 2 Zorua fur. But the overall amount that we are getting from defeating one Pokemon is 1. So I'm gonna count it as 1 and maybe just take 25 away. Because overall, like maybe it happened 25 times that we got 2 Zorua fur. That's a Murkrow. That's another Murkrow. We are checking so many Pokemon right here. Where are you going? Why are you going? What are you, Skeledirge? What is your mission? No. The bird. Go get him. Go get him. Skeledirge, go get him. Could have been the shiny, you know? I had to follow him. It could have been the shiny. Wait, what's happening here? That bird is following me. And I don't like it. Oh, I think my Skeledirge actually defeated the Bombardier. Come on. We have Jasmine in the chat. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? What are you shiny hunting today? If you are shiny hunting. Oh, we have a bunch of dogs on the screen right now. Go, 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 go. If I keep my distance, they at least don't run away. Like, if I am far away like that, like I could send out Skeledirge, they don't run away. Which is, I think, somewhat decent. And I think Scarlet should be able to just keep on walking, keep on attacking these Pokemon that are close by. Nice, nice, nice. That was a Murkrow. How disappointing it is when it is a Murkrow. No, I don't want to go over there. Telling you right now, those were all shinies. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to go over there. That's a Murkrow. It is going to happen. I'm telling you right now, it is going to happen. We just gotta be patient. It is going to happen. Why do you put 400 Pokemon in the Dex? Miraidon and Koraidon are shiny locked. Not only Miraidon and Koraidon, it's also the other 4 legendaries that are shiny locked. But the Paldean Pokédex has 400 Pokemon, so I'm putting 400 Pokemon in there. Dominic, let us know in the chat right now. You're saying that you got 3 shinies in 30 minutes. Let us know which shinies you got. I'm always super excited to hear which shinies you are catching, which shinies you are hunting for. And 3 shinies in 30 minutes, that is absolutely fantastic. It's making the sandwich so much worth it. Because sometimes the sandwich is just not worth it. You're just getting like not a single shiny like me right here. But sometimes you're just getting 3 shinies without even thinking about it. That's crazy. Also the Ruins Quartet, they are shiny locked. Yes, exactly, that's what I mean. They are shiny locked, but it doesn't really matter. The Pokédex has 400. I think 400 is a nice number too, so I'm just putting 400 right there. And I'm trying to get as many as possible. Obviously, I want to complete it eventually, and I think eventually you will get the chance to do so. Come on, come on, get him, get him, get him. That's a Murkrow, I don't care. I don't care, it's a Murkrow, I don't care. That's not the right Pokemon that is spawning there. So I think we went through another sandwich. Can check if there is maybe 1 or more. So Rua right here, nope, there isn't. So now what I want to do is I want to see how much fur we have. Just to like roughly estimate how many Pokemon we defeated. I'm telling you right now, I understand that some of these are dropping 2. That's why I'm gonna take 25 off the list. But overall they dropped... we can even get 40 away. So we defeated at least 300. We defeated at least 300 Zoruas. The Zorua is really staying away from me. Whew. My game keeps crashing while I'm shiny hunting. I've lost over 100x. Oh, that is tough. That is... Oh, I understand. That is definitely tough. Getting X is not the most difficult task, right? You can't just be AFK, you just let your Pokemon do their thing, and then you get the Pokemon out of the basket, or the X out of the basket. But, yeah, it's just taking a lot of time. So, I definitely feel you, James. I hope maybe with the remaining X that you still have, or with the upcoming X that you're hatching, maybe you're getting some more luck with the shinies. Oh no, it's raining. So we literally defeated 500 so far. Blue eyes, okay. I wasn't sure. I was looking at the eyes and I was like, I don't know. Change your herbs? I mean, I don't think that it has anything to do with the herbs, right? I can do that. We can use different herbs. Kilo charge 556. We're gonna do some different herbs for you. We're gonna do some sweet. Instead of spicy, you're gonna do sweet. How about that? Let's see if that pink sandwich right here is luring in. I should have had like a blue cyan sandwich that is luring in the cyan color Zorua. Oh, I almost dropped that onion, but it's hanging on. It's hanging on. Okay, I'm doing it a little bit too fast. Maybe I should concentrate. Let's put that one here to balance it out. I'm not sure if that was balancing it out. We're just gonna put all of them in the middle. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna put the little pick in here to fixate everything. Perfect sandwich. Look at that. Great sandwich. This is the sandwich. This is the sandwich that is giving us a shiny Zorua. I'm telling you right now, this is the sandwich that is giving us a shiny Zorua. No questions asked. We already have encountered around 500. It's gotta happen. It's about to happen. Okay, let's see. Here we go, Murkrow. Not wanting to have a Murkrow. There's so many Murkrow spawns over there. That's a Murkrow. That's great. And I'm talking to my Pokemon. I'm giving him some motivation. I'm like giving him a motivational speak and like, you know, you're gonna defeat all of them, you're gonna find that shiny, it's our time to shine. Could you please do it? Could you can you? Thank you. Oh man. I would jump on that sandwich. Yeah, these sandwiches, I have to say, they're great. They're great. Great sandwiches. Can't deny. Those sandwiches are absolutely fantastic. Pokemon Art, nice to see you in the chat. Absolutely fantastic to have you here. I've wrecked so many sandwiches trying to put the bread on. Yeah, just throw away the sandwich. Just throw away the bread. There's no reason for you to actually put the bread on top of the sandwich at the end. It happened to me too in the beginning, and my wife was just like, you know what, I'm gonna throw it away. And I was like, you can't just throw it away. She threw it away and it still worked, and I was like, okay. From now on, I'm just gonna throw it away. That was a Zorua, that's a Murkrow, I know that. That is a... Oh, those are all Zoruas. You just do your thing, Scarlet. I just let you attack all of them. I'm just gonna watch you. Is that a Zorua? It should be, right? Yes. That one I don't know. Zorua, nice. Would be even better if Scarlet wouldn't attack it, but, you know. I'm telling you right now, the feature that the shiny Pokemon are not getting attacked is disabled for me. My Scarlet literally ate 10 shiny Zoruas so far. Without us even knowing. It's just munching and crunching through them. Nothing is stopping my Scarlet. I've never been even able to hatch all the eggs in a batch because the game crashes before I finish. That is crazy. My game, I've seen, I think my wife's game has crashed before. And I've seen the game crashing before. My game, as far as I can recall, never crashed. Not once. Come on, those are all Zoruas. You just defeat all of them. Or maybe try to attack them and don't defeat them. Never mind. How about this one? No. Okay. I appreciate the effort, Scarlet. I appreciate the effort. Shiny Zorua is about to come. I'm telling you right now. You can save a lot of ingredients by putting only the ingredients for Zorua and 2 salty herbs. Yes, you can say... The thing is, these ingredients, they don't cost a lot, right? Like, I don't mind putting all these ingredients on the sandwich. The thing with the salty sandwich is that this only works if you put the salty... Oh, that's actually a group of 5. Let's leave here. That only works if you use salty Herba Mystica. So it's kind of limited, and it makes the salty Herba Mystica a little bit, not rarer, but more exclusive. And just a better Herba Mystica. Because in case you are having struggles with getting the power that you want, you can always just use the Salty Herba Mystica sandwich. But I'm always trying to save as many Salty Herba Mystica as possible. Therefore, I'm trying to create the other sandwich, and if I can't get the boost that I want, sometimes that happens, I'm just gonna use the Salty Herba Mystica method. How about that one? It's so broken today, I wouldn't even wonder if so. So you've heard him, it's time to be shiny, exactly. Also, I see Christophe just subscribing. If you are a new subscriber, I highly appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently on our way to 60,000, and I think today or tomorrow we might hit that 60,000 goal. As you can see right above me, we are getting closer and closer. We are currently at 129. I am not completely sure if it's a little bit stuck, because we should be... Yeah, you see that go up? That was insane. It was a little bit stuck for some reason, but now we are back on track. We are currently at 181. All these subscribers were just coming in, were basically a subscriber in the past hour while we were streaming. So if you're a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're having the best of luck with your shiny hunts. And, you know, you can always say hi. I'm trying to read the chat. I'm trying to read out all the messages. Supernova is back. Nice to see you. We have Sibling. I think it is the sweet and sour herbs that you can't put together or you won't get encounter powers. That's actually a great tip. The sweet and sour herbs. I'm trying to remember that. And next time when I mess it up, I'm trying to remember which one I was putting together. Because sometimes I put two together that don't work. Saya says, please don't forget to leave a like to support Chrisley. I would highly appreciate it. If you could leave a like if you're enjoying the stream so far. John Braun, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? We have the game lags the moment I start seeing Crowlifts. I mean, sometimes it lags. Sometimes it does lag. I cannot say anything else. That happens to me a lot too. Why are we seeing so many Murkrows? Where are the Soruas? There they are. Sometimes the game lags. You can't say anything else. There are times where it's just super laggy, especially when you're close to water. As soon as I see a big body of water, the lakes or something like that, it's just laggy. It's just... it's no fun. It's very, very difficult. And when it rains, or when it starts with a blizzard, the snowstorm, I just really have a hard time playing the game when that happens. Like, it almost gives me a headache. That's how bad it gets. Okay, we're gonna get into the territory of the Sorua / Murkrows, where Murkrows are left and right as well. I don't like it. I don't like to have to double check if it's a Murkrow or if it's a Sorua. I just want to run around and attack them. Again, this area right here is absolutely fantastic, especially when you go into this area during day time, because then you don't have to deal with the Murkrows or Hunchcrows. I mean, the Hunchcrow is fine, because the Hunchcrow is always a Sorua as well. But with Murkrows, you just have to wonder, is that a real Murkrow or is that a Sorua that we're looking for? There we go, Murkrow, great. Not what I wanted. Murkrow, no. Hunchcrow is gonna be a Sorua. My alligator, man. My Skeledirge is really just circling around these Pokemon. Like, making them feel like real prey. Like, my alligator is just out there for the hunt. He wants to make his hunt fun. Spending some time going around. That's a normal Murkrow. Thank you. Sorua. Sorua. Man, if we can't find a Zorua, a shiny Zorua with 3 sandwiches, I would say that this is a very unlucky hunt. Like, even considering the difficulty of going for a shiny Roaring Moon, where Roaring Moon does not spawn in too many times, we are definitely, if we consider how many we defeat right here, we are definitely defeating a lot of these Zoruas. And we should have a better chance compared to the Roaring Moon to get a shiny Zorua. But even with that better chance, it's just not happening. It's crazy. That one was probably a normal Murkrow since it was going to attack my Pokemon. These 2 Honchkrows, Zoruas. Please go attack them. I got a shiny Fuecoco. Now I got all shiny starters. I don't want to evolve Fuecoco though because it's so cute. I agree, Fuecoco is super cute, but you have to say the shiny Skeledirge just looks super impressive too. I genuinely like the shiny Skeledirge. But you having all the shiny starters, that is insane. Congratulations. Maybe I'm a little bit jealous, but I'm also very excited to get my own shiny starters. To go out there and hunt for them, to breed these eggs. You will definitely all be part of that because I'm going to live stream that as well. I'm just not completely sure when I want to do that. Man, how many of these birds have you been eating? My Skeledirge is on a diet. It's a... It's a chicken diet. It's a chicken diet. Literally, I have no idea how many of these Murkrows you have been eating. And I have no idea. Where are you even going? Was this Zoru tricking you? Did you not see it? Are you a little bit slow to see that that is a Pokemon? Oh man, could have been the shiny. Stop playing with your prey. Why are you running away from it? No, that's not the right one. Lots and lots of Pokemon. That over there is a Zorua. That I don't know, but we will see right now. Was a Murkrow, Zorua. Where are you coming from, little dog? There we go. Oof, wait. In the bamboo forest with rain and my game is on life support. Yeah, the bamboo thicket is definitely a scary area when it's raining. I think it's almost like it's already lagging when it's not rainy in there. He needs to check if it's really not a shiny before attacking. Yeah, that's right. He's like going around the entire Pokemon and be like, is that really not a shiny? Why are we getting all these groups of 5? Don't like it. There are more groups of 5. Okay, we have a few single spawns right here. He's really making sure that it's not a shiny. Len, nice to see you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Make sure to keep the chat in English so everybody can understand you. Alright, let's see. More Zoruas right here. Chicken diet. Come on, Skeledirge, don't go around the Pokemon, just defeat it. I would understand if he would go around and then be like, oh, it's shiny. But just going around every single Pokemon is wasting so much time. I can't wait for someone to post a video telling me that shiny Zorua can't be found by doing sandwiches. Because there are some things that won't work when it comes to shiny hunting. For example, if you look at the Sinistee, if you use a sandwich or if you go into an outbreak, I think, cannot be authentic. So I'm just waiting to see a video in like 3 days that I've been wasting the entire day shiny hunting a Zorua, and they're like, if you use a sandwich, you can find the shiny Zorua. Can you please... Where are you even going, my guy? It's a Murkrow. Why am I even trying? Come back. Come back, Scarlet. Oh wait, it's starting to be daytime, which means no more Murkrows. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes? I like it. We still have a few here and there, but I think very soon we gonna only see the dogs again, which is highly increasing the amount of Pokemon that we can defeat. Are you doing Union Circus or just regular hunting? For now, it's gonna be regular hunting. I might do Union Circle later on. Nothing here. It's raining again. I don't necessarily like that too much. But again, I think it is daytime now, so no Zoruas. You can see all the dogs spawning in. Okay, I do appreciate that. We're gonna go over there in the area where I was earlier. I feel like we are having such a higher frequency of defeating Zoruas and going to the next Zorua if we are just seeing dogs. Because they're so big and, you know exactly where to go. You don't have to worry that it's actually like a Murkrow that is disguised as a Murkrow instead of the Zorua that is disguised as a Murkrow. So the frequency of us defeating these dogs is way, way higher. But at the same time, with the rain right now, laggy. Yes, look at the dogs. Yes, 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 that's what I want. Go get him! Go get him, Scarlet! Go get him! Could have been a shiny, you know. Could have been a shiny. All this way not to get a shiny. Oh, look at all these dogs. Nice, 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 nice. Just gonna send it out once, and that should already give my Scarlet a chance to just really go on a rampage and just defeat all of them. I almost thought my Scarlet was about to make friends with that Zorua right there. Just standing right next to it, not attacking it. Just saying hi. Making friends. Do you know? Do you even know how exciting it's going to be when the Zorua is shiny and my Scarlet is not defeating it, not attacking it? Just by the sheer amount of Pokemon I have defeated so far, I almost feel like it's not gonna happen anymore. It's just not gonna happen for me. Ah, the rain, slow motion. Attack Scarlet Dirge. I mean, at the end of the day, we have some of these 5 groups right here, and I would like to get a Mabustiff. I don't know how to pronounce the name right. I would like to get that in shiny eventually too, right? Let's just go into that direction. It's not as laggy here. But for right now, Sorua would be really nice to be seen. I want to go over here. Oh, there are so many here. Yeah, we want to go over here. It's just so painful because the Pokemon that are over there, they're gonna despawn. What if they were shiny? What if one of those was the shiny Sorua? And I decide to go into the other direction and I decide to despawn the shiny. Like, chances are really high that we despawned the shiny already because you can't really tell, you can't see it. Kizzy says, Violet is better. I genuinely think that both games are absolutely perfect. There is no, this version is better than the other. There is no Scarlet is better, Violet is better. You can have the opinion that one is better than the other, sure. You can have that opinion. But in my opinion, both games are equally fantastic. They're great. Both games offer you a fantastic story, a fantastic gameplay. And the differences in these games, they are great, absolutely fantastic. But each game has a fantastic feature, right? Like the ancient Pokemon are great, the future Pokemon are great, but at the end of the day, you do a Union Circle, you can get whatever you want from the other version as well. So version exclusives are not necessarily too exclusive, which makes it really, really cool. And yeah, besides that, I think if you are looking for, you know, reasons why to get Violet, why to get Scarlet, just think to yourself, do you want to have a little bit more of a future theme? Do you want to have a little bit more of a past theme and then pick Scarlet or pick Violet? I was really, really excited when the games were announced and I was all about Violet. I was like, Violet is gonna be the game that I'm gonna get. Violet looks so much better. Violet is the best choice. But now that I have the game, man, I don't care. I don't even have Violet. I have Scarlet and I really, really do enjoy it. And honestly, when I'm riding, I like Koraidon. Koraidon is a great Pokemon. And I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't necessarily care too much if I would ride on a Miraidon. Like, both games genuinely are absolutely fantastic and I don't think that one is better than the other. Not that any of the games were ever better. Like, if you look at Pokemon Red and Blue back then, it's not like Red was better than Blue, but you always had like this very, very strong opinion, right? Like, you were always like, okay, I'm gonna get Pokemon Red because Pokemon Red is better for no reason. For me, it was that, right? Like, I always thought Pokemon Blue was better. Even though I think Charizard is a little bit cooler than Blastoise, I always thought like Pokemon Blue is better. It's cooler. But then, at the same time, there is literally no difference. There's literally no difference in these games. And when it comes to Violet and Scarlet, you have a lot of differences. But all these differences make the games unique, and you have differences in both games that I think are amazing. Please attack them without me having to walk there. Thank you. I really don't want to despawn all of these Pokemon behind me. Oh, there are so many behind me. These two, they just don't know what to do. You can still get all of the future ones in the Union Circle. Exactly, you can still get all of the Pokemon that you want from the other game in the Union Circle. There's no real exclusivity when it comes to the Pokemon, except of obviously the legendary Pokemon. But yeah, I genuinely think that both games are absolutely fantastic. Anyone has the pain of reflection on steel types, making it hard to see the shiny? Oh, yes. Yes. I literally almost missed my shiny. I almost despawned my shiny Sandy Shocks. And the first shiny I caught in Pokemon Scarlet, the first ever shiny I caught, was a shiny Magnemite. I still have that shiny Magnemite. It was caught on day 2 of me playing Pokemon Scarlet. Literally on day 2 I caught a shiny Magnemite. I realized it on day 14. After 2 weeks, I was just going into my box. I like caught a lot of Pokemon and I was like, alright, I'm gonna organize my box a little bit. I'm gonna sort them by number. And for some reason I was like, this Magnemite, why does it have the sparkling star up there right next to the name? And the Magnemite was shiny. Like, I literally didn't even know that I had a shiny Magnemite because of the reflections of the metal. So it makes it definitely difficult to shiny hunt, for example, Magnemite. Sandy Shocks is a little bit better visible, but again, when I was shiny hunting it, for some reason I couldn't really tell it apart because of the sunlight and the reflections. It's crazy. It definitely is crazy. But what I do like is that they made Magikarp, the gold Magikarp. It's not just a yellow Magikarp. This is really a gold Magikarp because if you look at it, it just is gold. The texture that they put on Magikarp in this generation is insane. Insanely good. You missed a shiny? What shiny did I miss? I genuinely don't think so. Even if I missed a shiny, it doesn't matter too much to me. All I'm caring for right now is the Zorua. And as long as my Pokemon is attacking the Zorua, it wasn't a shiny. I missed the Murkrow earlier, but Murkrows, like, these Pokemon are so easy to hunt. Zorua on the other side, difficult to hunt. So that's why I'm not too upset if I miss a shiny in this game, because some of them are really easy to hunt. So it doesn't really matter if you miss one. The worst that is gonna happen is you have to eat another sandwich. 30 minutes, you're gonna find another shiny of the one that you missed. Like the Murkrow, for example. This spot over there where the Poke Center is. If you're going here during nighttime, you eat a sandwich. Murkrows only. Gonna spawn in Murkrows only. It's gonna be insane. I got my first in-game shiny day 2 as well. Makuhita. The only reason I didn't miss it was because I got one in Go. Nice. Yeah, it definitely is also another thing that you don't necessarily know all the new Pokemon. You don't necessarily know what all the shiny Pokemon look like. So you might just see a shiny when you're new to the game and you just pass it because you just didn't know better. Because you just didn't know the Pokemon, or you just didn't know the shiny form of the Pokemon. And therefore you accidentally miss it. Definitely can happen. As I said, the Magnemite, like, if I knew that it was shiny, obviously I would have caught it. Well, I literally caught it for the Pokédex. I was just like, okay, Magnemite, I still need one Magnemite for the Pokédex. And I was just lucky as heck, because the one Magnemite that I wanted to catch for my Pokédex was literally the shiny one. Then my chance, if I accident in a raid, you got a raid, you got a shiny raid Chansey. That is insane. Shiny chances for raid Pokemon are 1 in, I would say, 4,100. And you can't bring them down. You can't bring down your raid shiny chances with the shiny charm. You can't eat a sandwich for that. You just cannot bring down the shiny chances for raid Pokemon. So having a raid shiny is super cool. And I've been doing quite some raids, but obviously not 4,000. I haven't found a shiny in a raid yet. I would absolutely freak out if I would find a shiny in a raid. The iron hands we found yesterday was so cool. The thing is, with the iron hands that we found yesterday, my iron hand sadly has the Terra form of electric. And to really have it an efficient Terra raid Pokemon, it needs to be Terra fighting type. So I need to do a couple of Terra raids that are having fighting type Pokemon in them to get the enough shards to change my Iron Hands from electric to fighting type. Luckily you can change it. It just takes some time. But yes, the shiny Iron Hands yesterday, we literally found 4 shiny Iron Hands in a union circle of 4 people. And everyone was able to get 1 shiny Iron Hands. That was super cool. My first shiny was Heracross. Just ran into it, was like, wait, normally you don't look pink. Thank you. Yeah, Heracross is definitely a very, very visible shiny. Very, very simple to recognize shiny. Definitely not a shiny that you just easily miss. The hot pink on Heracross is so intense. Like, if you miss that Pokemon and you run past it and you're like, oh wait, I didn't even know it was shiny. Oh, there are so many. Do I want to check these or do I want to check these? I want to check these. I probably just despawned a couple of shinies. Chunky Baby, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Hope you have a fantastic day. Always let me know if you are shiny hunting as well. Let me know what you're looking for, what your last shiny was. I'm super, super interested in that. What your first shiny was maybe. That's also a super, super fun fact to know. For me, my first shiny that I caught in Scarlet and Violet, right now I have to say it's the Magnemite. But I also was hunting for the Glimmet. And Glimmet was actually my first shiny that I actively caught. As I said, the Magnemite, I didn't even know that I was having that Magnemite like until 10 days later. And my first shiny in Legends Arceus was the Breezel. Which I don't think is a super exciting shiny to have as a first shiny. But we have the Breezel as first shiny ever in Legends Arceus. And besides that, I was playing Pokemon Go. In Pokemon Go, I can't really remember. I could look it up. You can like search by... Wait, is the time over? You can look up what your first shiny was by just checking when you caught them. But Pokemon Go, I don't necessarily count that in, so... I don't really know if I ever caught a shiny in these other games. I've played a lot of games. I played Pokemon Moon. I played Red. No, I played Blue. I played Pokemon Blue. I played Pokemon Yellow. I played Pokemon Ruby. I played Pokemon Gold. I played Pokemon Diamond, Emerald. I think after Emerald I kind of stopped. But I don't think that I ever actively found a shiny. At least I cannot remember. So my first ever shiny that I caught was the Breezel in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's what I'm sticking with. Pixel Cheese says, most of mine are full odds and my shiny Hoppe was just waiting for me. I was loving so hard watching it look at me, waiting for me to catch it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we have great weather. Great weather to actually open up that sandwich right here. And it's daytime too, so we're gonna get a lot of dogs right here. By now, I would say we at least encountered 750 Saruas. Mine was a Meryl, mine was Bacon. Those are so cool shinies. Meryl in green, Bacon in green. Those are super, super cool shinies for first shinies you caught. Those are really cool shinies. I genuinely like these shinies. Meryl we just caught yesterday. I caught my shiny Meryl yesterday on stream. And I'm super happy with it. I really like the music of this little food thing. Oh no. Scary. Don't mess it up now. Don't mess it up now. One more on top. There we go. Bread. Gonna go away. Pig. Gonna go right into the middle. There we go. It is secured. All done. All done. The problem with my shinies is they are all from Pokemon Go. I know I have a couple of Pokemon from Pokemon Go too. And I am starting to transfer them into Pokemon Home. So as soon as we have the Pokemon Home connectability, I will be able to transfer my Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Scarlet. Super, super excited for that. And I don't mind that they are from Pokemon Go. A lot of people... Maybe that's a question for the chat. What do you think? Do you think that shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Go do not count? Because a lot of people say that it's so easy to get shinies in Pokemon Go. So these Pokemon, they don't count. Too easy. It's almost like cheating. Not necessarily almost like cheating, but it's just like they don't count. They're too easy. I, in my opinion, don't think so. Are you having a higher chance of finding shinies in Pokemon Go here and there? Yes. For example, on community days, you have a higher chance. I think on community days, right? But at the same time, these days happen once in a month for one Pokemon. And if you, for example, search for one specific Pokemon, I am pretty sure you will never find that Pokemon specifically in Pokemon Go. Like here in Pokemon Scarlet or in other games, you can shiny hunt for one specific Pokemon. In Pokemon Go, you kind of have to be lucky. If I would want to go for a shiny Rayquaza raid, I would have to wait a year, maybe 2 years, for a shiny Rayquaza to be in the raids for 1 week. And then I have to grind that Rayquaza raid to hopefully get a shiny. Yes, chances are 1 in 20, but you only have this 1 week where you can really try to grind it out. It's not like you can do it all day, every day, and you're just like, alright, I'm gonna get a Rayquaza here, I'm gonna get a Gengar there, I'm gonna get a Charizard here. So I think it actually, if you have a shiny from Pokemon Go, it's definitely a valid shiny. Why a sandwich? We are putting down the sandwich to only have Soruas spawn right here. Right now we only have Soruas, and that sandwich is helping us not only getting Soruas, or basically only Soruas, but it's also helping us with the shiny odds. We now have a shiny odd of 1 in 512 instead of 1 in around 300. Because if you don't have the shiny charm yet, no, if you don't have a sandwich and only have the shiny charm, you have a chance in 1 in 300. So we are now having a way, way higher chance of actually getting a shiny, even though we already defeated easily over 750. If you caught them yourself with hard work, I think it counts a bit. I definitely think it counts. I think every shiny that you catch counts, even if it's in Pokemon Go. I have only found 1 shiny in Go, and it was a Gibble. Oh, that's a cool Pokemon. It's a cool Pokemon. I don't necessarily like the shiny form of Garchomp, the last evolution. But it is definitely a cool Pokemon, and to just have it in shiny is just great. I can try and see if I can put my shiny Rayquaza in my game. Man, you have a shiny Rayquaza? I'm very jealous. Rayquaza will be one of the Pokemon that you can actually transfer to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet later on when the home connectability is in the game. Which will probably be, hopefully be in March. It can be later. Usually it's probably gonna be later, but we are all hoping for March. And you can bring in your shiny Rayquaza. Because Rayquaza is gonna be a Pokemon that you can bring in. I wish I had a shiny that I could bring in. Rayquaza, my favorite Pokemon. I don't even have a normal Rayquaza. So many right here. I have a maxed out shiny Gigalith in Pokemon Go. as I said, you can always, that's the thing, if you are having Scarlet, I'm not sure if Gigalith will come to Pokemon Scarlet, but I started, like, I always kept my shinies in Pokemon Go. I always kept them there, and I was collecting them there, and I was showing them off on my Pokemon Go. But now that I'm playing the Switch games, which means Legends Arceus, which means Scarlet, I'm also playing a little bit of Sword and Shield. I'm starting to transfer all my Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home. Not all my Pokemon, but the shiny Pokemon that I want to have there. To fill up my shiny living decks. And they count for me. Please defeat this one. Please go for this one. Thank you. Armored Mewtwo is definitely cool. Definitely a really cool one. I got a shiny Giratina in Go. That's crazy. I got a shiny Reshiram. Shiny Reshiram from Pokemon Go. I mean, I obviously have I have a couple of shinies from Pokemon Go. But the shiny Reshiram is just the one that I remember right now. July 2023 is confirmed around when it comes out. Oh man. Oh, the DSC comes out. I'm super excited for the DSC. Curious to see if they bring the home connectability before the DSC comes. Also, I saw that you got it accidentally. How did you get a shiny Rayquaza on accident? Can I ask you what the luckiest thing that has happened to you in Pokemon involving shinies? What's the luckiest thing that happened to me when it comes to shinies? Okay, I can tell you. I was preparing 300X. I was preparing 300X to get a shiny Charmander. And I wasn't even sure. I was like, okay, 300X, that's how many I have right now. I want to shiny hunt. If I am not getting a shiny in 300X, that's fine. Because with the Masuda method, it will take you around 1 in 512, right? So I was like, if I'm not getting a shiny in my 300X, I'm okay with that. So I hatched these 300X. And at egg number 55, I got my shiny Charmander. And I was like, that is insane. I only hatched 55X. That was my first time ever trying to get a shiny with X. Now, I was doing that on stream, so you can actually watch the stream where I got the shiny Charmander and the shiny Charizard. Now, one day later, I was like, or 2 days later, I was like, okay, I still have so many eggs, because I stopped hatching the eggs after I got my shiny. And I was like, I have so many eggs left, I have to hatch them. I have to hatch these eggs. So I kept hatching my eggs. Off stream. Sadly, I didn't do it on stream. Off stream, I hatched another 3 eggs. I got another shiny Charmander. Literally, at egg number 55, shiny Charmander. And egg number 58, shiny Charmander. After that, I hatched the rest of my 250 eggs. I didn't get another shiny, which is absolutely fine. But I was extremely lucky with getting these shinies so quickly. Not to brag, but I was shiny hunting Zorua right now also. And I got it during the first sandwich. I'm literally on my 4th sandwich right now. And I have defeated... What's the time saying? I'm close to 1000. Hey everyone, I was looking in my boxes and I found a shiny Swilus that I don't need, so I will give it away to 112, 112. If you want to, just give me something you don't need. Seems like Pixel G was able to grab that shiny Swilus. Thank you so much, Saya, for sharing the shiny that you don't necessarily need anymore with the community right here. Maybe I can do that too. Once this sandwich is running out, I'm gonna give away a shiny too. Why not? I have a couple of shinies that I don't need. I wanted to do a giveaway on the weekend. I kinda forgot about it. And now I don't have anything prepared. So let's just give away one random shiny during the stream after the sandwich runs out. You guys have to remind me. You guys have to remind me to give away a shiny after this sandwich run out. Man, I just hope I can get a shiny myself before the sandwich runs out. Charles, I'm really jealous that you got it with one sandwich. I'm literally the most unlucky person right now with the Saruas. It is the weekend, time for a random giveaway. Yep, that's how we do it. I forgot to announce the giveaway. I forgot to like set everything up for a giveaway. So we're just gonna give away random shinies later. Not to brag, but I already defeated 1,000 Zoruas. Is that something I can brag about? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I actually started to defeat one. I was like, where is my... I was just looking at my Skitterdirge, just drinking my drink, and I was like, where is my Skitterdirge going? Like, where are you running to? Len says, Grizzly, I have 4 shiny Rayquazas in Pokemon Go. That is insane. Oh man, that is crazy. I really hope that I can get one myself one day. I was about to say I'm unlucky too, but I ran into a shiny Capchu right now. Man, I feel super unlucky with you guys in the chat just telling me how lucky you are. But at the same time, we are hunting a shiny that is a little bit more difficult to obtain. Because you can't really see if it's shiny, you really have to attack every single one. I just genuinely feel that I have despawned a couple of them, right? Like there must have been a few on my screen already, which I didn't see. I just didn't see them, right? And I despawned them because I was walking into the opposite direction. I'm pretty sure of that. Hatching my ex, I just found a shiny Rolly-Colly. Oh, that is so dope. That is so cool. I actually, when I got Rolly-Colly the first time in Pokemon Scarlet, not in Pokemon Scarlet, in Pokemon Sword, it was the first time that I saw that Pokemon. And that it evolved into Colossal. Right, it was Colossal, I think? I'm bad with names. It was actually one of the Pokemon that was bringing me through the entire story. So I really like it. So hearing you getting a shiny one, that's absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. One of my favorite Pokemons. Kilo Charge, absolutely fantastic. That is, again, that is a really cool shiny. Definitely a shiny I need to get at some point too. I don't even know what it looks like in shiny. What is Rolly-Colly's color scheme when it is shiny? I would definitely hatch X for Zorua if I didn't have a bunch already from older games. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I feel like, look at how many we defeat. That is basically like every time we defeat one, it's like you are hatching one egg. So I feel like you can definitely defeat them a little bit quicker. And you get better chances of getting a shiny one by doing what I'm doing right here. Obviously, I am just very unlucky. So if you're trying to get a shiny Zorua, I highly recommend you guys to eat that dark sandwich and stay in this spot right here. It's definitely a quite efficient way to check Zoruas for shinies. As I said, I'm just very unlucky. It's like a light gray. Oh, that sounds really cool. Light gray sounds really cool. We have Saya in the chat giving away the Capchu that she just found. Just have to enter code 22212221. Let's see who is getting that. Saya, thank you so much for giving away the shinies here in the chat. I really appreciate that. Pixel Cheese says, I won't take another shiny, I already got one. Thank you so much. So whoever is in the game right now, watching the stream as well, make sure to get your shiny Capchu. Saya is giving it away. And if you have shinies that you don't want or that you don't need, or that you have several of and you want to give them away, you can always, just like Saya, put a code in the chat and share it with the community right here. Bye bye Grizzly, I need to sleep, shout me out. Len Liam, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. And I will see you soon. I might go for Zoroark anyway because it's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that's a Zoroark and obviously Zorua, super cool Pokemon. I was genuinely thinking of maybe catching 2, so I don't have to do it anymore, right? Like catching obviously one that I can evolve and one that I can keep as the small one. But man, this seems to be quite the task. This seems to be quite the task. I was in the middle of a Quexley hunt. Oh, James just got it. Awesome. That is absolutely fantastic. Was in the middle of a Quexley hunt and got the shiny Capchu right here. Oh man, it's going to be night. I already saw some Hunch Crows right here. We still have 30 minutes on the clock. Pixel Cheese says, anyone want to give me a Koraidon for the DEX? I'll give a shiny and I'll trade back the shiny and Koraidon. That is a very, that's just to do that right here in the somewhat public chat where other people could potentially interfere with the trade. It's kind of scary. Okay. There are so many Zoruas that we are defeating. One of them has to be shiny. For how long? We are doing it for 2 hours now. Is this already my 5th sandwich? Or is it my 4th? I lost track. Wait. No, my Koraidon is just broken. I was just about to say, is it not attacking? It's just broken. Okay, since it is broken, you know what? I'm gonna look at you. I can't even throw a Pokeball at you. I can't even, like, look at this. I can't even see if it's a, like, what? Let me see why you are breaking my game. No reason. You're not even shiny. Wait, what are you? The SML was denying the attack, but it was just probably because it was on the edge of something. I just can't find it. And then you have the Murkrows too, right? Like, it's not only that we are not finding the shiny Zorua. Now we also have to look if we are even finding... Look at that. One is a Zorua, one is a Murkrow. Now we also have to find the Zorua to begin with. That's just so brutal. Go, 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 go. Go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, my Pokemon is just broken again. I don't know how these Pokemon are breaking my Pokemon. I was just like, I was so convinced that this one was, it's not a shiny. I was so convinced that my little Meryl was just, my Azure Meryl was not attacking because it was shiny. It wasn't attacking because it was stuck. That's great, that's great, that's great. So Rua, definitely a Pokemon that is giving me a little bit more of a headache. There we go. There we go. Those are groups, those are not even... I feel like Iron Hands is somewhat quicker. When it comes to like defeating the Pokemon, Iron Hands is kind of quick. I know that some of the Pokemon are attacking Pokemon quicker in the wild. I don't know exactly what they need, but they have to have a specific nature. Okay, my Iron Hands is just standing there now. Let me see if it will ever despawn. Look at my Iron Hands back there. Ah. It disappeared, but it's not despawning. It's still there. How are my Pokemon breaking? And why are my Pokemon breaking? It's just sitting there. Go get it. 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 Or maybe don't and tell me it's a shiny. How about that? Go get it. That's a Murkrow. Don't care about the Murkrow. Go get it. Go get it. Okay, so with this 6 minutes left, I can confidently say that we have defeated a total of 1,000 Pokemon that could potentially be a shiny Zorua, which ended up being 1,000 defeated Zoruas without finding one shiny one. That is insane. Like, how am I this unlucky? Why are you just scaring it away? Meryl, are you... Could have been a shiny. It could have been a shiny. But it just ended... Oh. Why are you running across the entire map, making it so difficult for me? Just for not being a shiny. Don't run. If you're not a shiny, don't run. If you're a shiny, don't run either. Look at the Toadscrew go. Toadscrew is just, I'm out of here. I want to get into this fighting frenzy that this Azumarill is in right now. Oh no, it's broken. Pokemon is broken again. What is up with... What? Do you see these two dogs? They have the same... They had the same walking pattern and it was mirrored for some reason. Oh, you know what makes it faster for Iron Hands to defeat Pokemon? Iron Hands is just moving faster because it's not really walking, it's just hovering. That's really cool. That's why it can go from one Pokemon to another really, really fast. I like that. I don't like the fact that it is breaking though. What is it with these non-shiny Zoruas? Do I have sparkling power? I have sparkling power. Do I really have sparkling power? Who knows? Who really knows? Stop running away, please. Scarlet, you could have defeated that Murkrow looking Zorua as well, but you know. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, you do you. Scarlet, you do you. You know, Scarlet, you really should attack more. You're just looking at these Pokemon trying to be their friends when all I want you to do is I want you to attack them and I want you to tell me if they're shiny or not. That's a shiny. That's the shiny. That's a shiny. That's a shiny. That is the That's the shiny. That is the shiny. That is the shiny. This one right here. That's the shiny. No, this one is the shiny. Why is my Scarlet defeating all these shiny Pokemon? Murkrow? I don't even care about the Murkrow. Scarlet, stop wasting your time on the Murkrow. That's the shiny. That is the shiny? No. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Just say that every Pokemon one time it will be true. I was just hoping it would, you know, trigger a little bit quicker or something. That's the Murkrow, great. The Murkrow broke it. Okay, why did I even bring it out? Tapped it so quick. And then it broke. Murkrow. Murkrow, leave the Murkrow alone. Okay, that's gonna be a Zorua. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Is that the strategy that you're doing to get a shiny Murkrow? To get a shiny Zorua? Because I feel like I have defeated way too many to not have a shiny yet. Like, what am I doing wrong? Oh no, it's starting to rain. Why, game? Why? I defeated way too many. The timer's up. I defeated by far over 1,000 now. Oof. Oof. Sandwich number 5 is coming in. This is almost worse. This is almost worse than the Roaring Moon hunt. How is that even possible? That is crazy. How is that even a more difficult hunt than the Roaring Moon one? Okay, as I said, we're gonna give away a shiny right now. Every sandwich that I cannot find a shiny, starting from now, I'm gonna give away a shiny. Every sandwich that I cannot find a shiny, I'm gonna give away a shiny. Yes, I forgot which Pokemon I have to give away. How are we calling it? What are we calling it? We gotta give it a nickname. What are we calling it? Zorua. I'm gonna call it Zorua. This is gonna be a Zorua. How do I change the nickname again? I have to have it in my team, and then I click it on here, change. No, I have to check the summary, and then I can change nickname. I pressed the wrong button. Shiny Zorua. Is that how you spell Zorua? I need to make sure that that's how you spell Zorua. Zorua, yes, yes, yes. So don't be fooled. If you think this is a Havalucha, you're wrong. You're greatly mistaken. This is actually a shiny Zorua that we are giving away. It's just hiding inside the Havalucha, okay? It's just hiding in there. NA Sutton, please can I have it? I have subbed and I like. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream and thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, you are watching, make sure to leave the like on the stream as well. This is actually going to be just a random trade. So that means you just have to be the quickest and you will get it. And we're gonna use 88552255. That's gonna be the code. Whoever enters 88552255 first and gets into my little trade right here is gonna get the shiny Zorua. The shiny Zorua that we are looking for. And don't be fooled, it looks like a Havalucha, but it actually is a shiny Zorua. Let's see who's getting it. So many non-shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that's crazy. We're giving away the shiny Zorua right here. In its Havalucha form. It's the Havaluchan form of shiny Zorua. Supernova says good luck. Saya says good luck to everyone. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Chetan, nice to see you. Yo, how are you doing today? I'm offline. I am offline. I am offline. Okay, we gotta do it again. I have been searching for someone while I'm offline. I am new to the game, okay? I have never played Pokemon before. Never in my life have I played Pokemon before. I don't know how to do this. I have never traded before. It's my first day here at Naranja Academy. My name is Grizzly. We gotta do a different code though. It's gonna be 88552288 now. We gotta change it up a little bit. Gonna change it up a little bit. For the shiny Zorua in its shiny Halucha form, you need to enter the code 88552288 now. Again, this is a very rare form because you usually don't see shiny Zoruas hiding in shiny Havaluchas. So this is a very, very, very rare shiny Zorua that we are giving away right here. We have found our trade partner and it is Saya. Saya was coming through. Saya, the shiny Zorua is going to you. Gonna get an Eevee right here. I'm nervous that I don't even have the game to participate. Dang it, I don't have online. Good luck to everyone. Saya was giving out one shiny and is now getting one shiny. The shiny Zorua is leaving my game. Evoli. The German Eevee. Alright. Saya was able to grab that shiny Zorua right here before I even found my shiny Zorua in the game. 2 shinies. I'm gonna give away another shiny later, don't you worry. Let's see. Sandwich. Make a sandwich. Gonna make a sandwich. Also, someone in the chat earlier said that I should change the Herba Mystica. And I changed it up, it didn't really do anything else. We are almost at 50 likes. We just need one more like. I would really appreciate you guys to, if I could speak English, then I would really appreciate that. I would really appreciate you guys hitting the like button. What is happening? Why can I not speak English? Hit the like button. Hit the like button to get to 50 likes. The like goal for today's stream is 100. It is still a long way to go to 100, but we are close to half of it. But that's fine. It's fine. That's all of that is fine. That's just how we do it with the sandwiches here. There we go. Hey Grizzly, how about we hunt Mr. Future Guy after Zorua? I will see. I mean, currently we are 2 hours 30 minutes in the stream. We haven't got a single shiny yet. We are still looking for that shiny Zorua right here. The shiny Zorua, man. The curse of shiny Zorua, yeah. That is true. The curse of shiny Zorua. Again, you know what? We're gonna give away another shiny after this sandwich right here. If we find the shiny or not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even if I find the shiny, I'm gonna give away one. I'm not gonna give away the Zorua. I have to tell you that I'm gonna give away another shiny, but I'm not gonna give away a shiny Zorua. In case I'm actually finding one. Oh yeah, I forgot that. For some reason my Scarlet just likes to run around. Oh no, I need to put that Eevee into the box before it's leveling up and wanting to learn moves and all of that. That's a Murkrow. Doesn't even matter, my Pokemon is already broken again. Why are they broken? I had like 2 sandwiches where my Pokemon were fine. And all of a sudden it's broken again? I don't know why. Murkrow. I really don't like the nighttime. I would say once this sandwich is over and I didn't get a shiny Zorua, I defeated 1500. I feel like we're definitely defeating over 250 each time. Which would put that into the 1500 category. I really like Iron Hands as Pokemon that is attacking. I don't know why, I just feel like it attacks faster. It's not wasting too much time, it's just going up to the Pokemon. It's slapping the non-shiny form out of the Pokemon. And then it moves on. Imagine hunting for over 2 hours just to give it away. No, I mean, I don't mind that. I genuinely don't mind that. If it was like a Pokemon that I already had. For example, on the giveaway stream, we were shiny hunting Cyclizar, we were shiny hunting Altaria. All these Pokemon, I don't even have them in shiny. I don't have a shiny Cyclizar. I don't have a shiny Altaria. We also shiny hunted like Great Task and a few other Pokemon that I already have. But I didn't have them and I was giving them away and we basically shiny hunted for a couple of hours. And I didn't keep any of the shinies. So I don't really mind giving away some of the shinies. But that Zorua, I'm sorry, that Zorua is haunting me right here. Like, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. We need a really good nickname. I know what I will nickname it. Whatever Pokemon this Zorua is hiding in, we're gonna name it. If it's hiding in a Maschiff, we're gonna name it Maschiff. If it's hiding in a Boss Maschiff, we're gonna name it that. If it's hiding in a Murkrow, we're gonna name it Murkrow. That is actually a Murkrow. Why am I attacking the Murkrow? Saya is now giving away the shiny Halucha. Nope, not the one I got from Chrisley. Oh, you got... you have yourself a shiny Halucha that you're now giving away. Let's go! The giveaways are coming in. You guys, if you want to get a chance on that shiny Halucha, make sure to enter code 22232223. But yeah, maybe one day when I have almost all the Pokemon and I don't necessarily shiny hunt exclusively for my own Pokedex, I will just do a giveaway stream where I'm trying to get a shiny Zorua and I will give them away. But since this will be the first time that I get a shiny Zorua, I want to keep it. If we ever find one. If that's ever gonna be the case that we... Oh, that's actually the big dog. There was actually no Zorua, that was actually the big dog. Stop fighting the small dogs. Go for the Saruras right here. See, like, even when they run away, that's the good thing about Iron Hands. Even when they run away, Iron Hands is hovering so fast that he easily catches up. Jasmine is coming through, this time getting the shiny. I was almost about to say Sarua. I feel like nobody's getting a shiny Sarua right here. Shiny Sarua is a myth. It's getting the shiny Havlucha. Shiny Sarua is not real. That's why we are not finding it. I got it twice in a row in Legends Arceus. I wish I got it twice in a row in Legends Arceus. I think the Hisuian form of Sarua is super cool. They did a really good job with that. I got a shiny Sneasel, a Hisuian Sneasel and a shiny Toadstool. That is awesome. 2 more Saruras hiding right here. That one that's sleeping underneath a tree. I'm sorry to wake you up, but I had to like smack the shininess out of you. I feel like he is literally smacking the shininess out of the Pokemon. Iron Hands, remember, we don't smack the shiny Pokemon. I feel like Iron Hands doesn't necessarily know about it. I almost like we are seeing some Murkrows here and there, right? Some of them are Saruas, some of them are Murkrows. I almost feel like we're gonna find the shiny Murkrow before we find the shiny Sarua. We already did, and I failed that shiny. But we gotta find another shiny Murkrow before we find a shiny Sarua. I have a feeling. Lots and lots of Murkrows right here. I actually have a shiny Zoroark called Aslan. Nice! That is so cool. I am... Oh man, I was just thinking for a moment that that was a shiny. You really had to do me like that, huh? He was glitching for some reason. I'm actually going to keep my Sarua as Sarua. I'm not going to evolve it. I don't know why, I really like the little Sarua. If I ever find it, of course. Like, that's a given. We have to find it first. We have to find it. That's a Murkrow. That is a Murkrow. That is a Sarua. You guys, if I forget to save after I found the shiny Sarua, you have to tell me. You have to yell at me. You have to scream at me in the chat. Or even before I encounter it. You just have to let me know that I have to save. Oops, I accidentally... engaged in a battle. Man, the shiny Iron Hands just looks so dope. That is such a cool Pokemon. I'm sorry for Sarua right here. I mean, I would have defeated it anyway, but that was just so much more brutal. Getting slapped by Iron Hands. I mean, they're all getting slapped like that, so that's fine. Oh, that was a distance attack. That was pretty cool. Shiny Zorua is just not a thing. Murkrow. Murkrow. Zorua! Go, go, go! Shiny Zorua is just not a thing. Pixel Chi gotta go. Alright, Pixel Chi, thank you so much for stopping by as always. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope that you enjoy your shiny Capchu. I don't even have a shiny Capchu. I think it's a quite difficult shiny to spot, isn't it? Those are Murkrows. This one isn't. Oh, I didn't know that you can turn the camera around like that. That's actually super helpful. If you press, which is the L button, you basically turn your camera in the direction that you're looking at. I did not know that. Like, way quicker than you could if you're just turning it around. That was just a Murkrow. Maybe he's attacking the Murkrow right there. Yes, he is. I feel like Iron Hands is a really good partner to just defeat a couple of Pokemon with. Like, he's fairly quick when it comes to defeating them. How did we not get a shiny Zorua yet? Can't be true. It's getting daytime again. How many days have we been in this game? How many days have we been spending trying to find that Zorua? That's a Murkrow. That's a Zorua. I feel like my game doesn't have the feature. Like, usually your Pokemon does not attack shiny Pokemon. I feel like my game doesn't even have that feature. Like, literally, we probably defeated shiny Zorua 10 times already. 10 times already. At least. I'm sorry to inform everyone in the chat, but this is a shiny hunt that is impossible. At least it is getting daytime again. Which is a huge benefit to shiny hunting Zorua, because now you can really just see the dogs. And it's dogs only, and you can just defeat all the Pokemon that are around. You don't have to worry about the Murkrows. It's really just gonna be a slapping contest right here with Iron Hands. Okay, we're gonna go to our favorite spot over here, where the slapping begins. Just need to spawn in a few of them. Sometimes you don't spawn them in because you're spawning in too many groups too quickly. So let's despawn the groups a little bit slower. And that should give us a few more spawns of the single Pokemon. There's another group over there. How are we spawning in all these groups? Stop spawning in the groups. Who are you even? You go, you go, you go. See, that's why I like Iron Hands. He's just going out. And he's having a good time. Like, he's just attacking whatever he sees. He's making sure that we are not missing any Soruas now. Go, go, go. You go, you go. There are more here. There are more here. You see them. You take over control. You got this. And the one in the distance, you see that one? Go get it. There are way too many behind me to get for that, to go for that one. Come on, Iron Hands. Don't do me like that. Just think for yourself. Just go for all of them. Look at all of these. Look at all of these Pokemon. If Iron Hands just goes out and attacks all of them, it's gonna be fantastic. And he is doing it. Almost. He is doing it. He's just going out and trying to defeat all of them. Shiny checking all of them. Without me having to fear them away. One of them gotta be blue. No? Really? None of them was blue? There were so many and he just slept through all of them. Without giving anyone the chance to be shiny. Maybe it is the fault of my Iron Hands. He's just slapping through all these Soruas. Oh, he is going for it. It was so far away, I thought for a moment he wouldn't. Man, Iron Hands is such a good Pokemon to check Soruas. If you're ever doing a Sorua check, make sure to bring a Pokemon that attacks quickly. There are Pokemon that even attack even quicker, I think. But Iron Hands is definitely a good Pokemon. Compared to, I only brought Skeledirge and Azumarill. Azumarill and Skeledirge are way slower, and if you're wanting to defeat a Pokemon that is far away because you don't want to get rid of the spawns that are behind you, you send out Iron Hands and he's going to get them. He's going to get them. Like, you just tell him, hey, there is a dog over there. Ah, maybe that one is too far away. He's going to get it. If you're shiny hunting and your Pokemon crosses path with a shiny, it will not attack a shiny, only non-shiny Pokemon. Exactly, that's what we're doing right here. Nice to see you, Cat's Cradle. Cat's Cradle? I'm sorry if I already slaughter your name. You're coming in here, probably being a new viewer, and I'm slaughtering your name. That's what I do, though. I can't pronounce names right. Nice to have you in the chat. But that's exactly what we are doing. We are basically forcing all of the Pokemon that we see to be Soruas. As you can see on the right, it always says Iron Hands defeats a Sorua. And we're doing that by using a sandwich that only spawns dark-type Pokemon, and in this area right here, this means only Soruas, at least during daytime. And now we are sending out our Iron Hands on a little bit of a slapping mission, where he is slapping through all these Pokemon in hopes that one of them is not getting a slap. We're just hoping that one of these dogs is not getting a high five right to its face. And I think Iron Hands is great for it, because Iron Hands is just doing, he's just doing his own thing. He's just walking from one Pokemon to another. Really making it easy to shiny check a lot of them. But yeah, so far, this is my 5th sandwich. If you're just tuning in right here, this is my 5th sandwich. We have defeated over 1,500. I did the math on how many we roughly defeat per run. After the sandwich, we have roughly defeated 1,500 Zoruas. And we were not lucky with a shiny yet. So far, my Pokemon always slept right through the face of the dog. Go get it. Or don't. Maybe I shouldn't tell him to get it. Because if he's not getting it, it's shiny. Okay, and sometimes you have these spawns of the actual dogs right here. Where, you know, Mischief and Mabustiff are spawning in groups of 5, which we don't really want to have happen, because we really want to concentrate on the single spawns, which are, as I mentioned, always Zoruas. And for me, always normal Zoruas. Go, get it. Oh, where do... What? I was looking around, I couldn't find a single Zorua, and all of a sudden they're all spawning right in front of me. All in this one corner, which is absolutely fantastic, because Iron Hands is just slapping left and right here. Shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny. Oh, that's really nice. I really like to see that. Really like to see these groups right here, because it's making it so much more easy for me to just stand here, relax, look at what Iron Hands is doing. It increases the volume of Pokemon that we are defeating too. Good luck on the next batch. Yeah, that's tough. With the X, like having to release them all is just... Oh wait, so you are basically breeding X, hatching them all, and if you don't find a shiny, you're resetting your game, so you don't have to release them, because if you reset your game, obviously all the Pokemon are released, all the Pokemon are not even in the game yet. That makes a lot of sense. I was hatching my 300 Charmander X, and I had to release all of them. But I also got 2 shinies out of that, so I would have saved anyway. I'm going to go now and stop hunting Quaxley. Good luck, Chrisley. I will continue hunting if you're still here later. Alright. I hope you have a better luck later. If I'm still here, I will see you later. Until then, you have a fantastic time. Yes, but I saved after I got the shiny Capchu. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. The autosave when you're going online and when you're trading Pokemon. Man, I'm so confident in how many Pokemon we defeat. We should get a shiny Zorua every sandwich now. The sheer amount, the sheer volume of Pokemon that we defeat with Iron Hands right here is crazy. Go get him. Go get him. But it's just not happening. The grin on the face of this Pokemon too. It's just like smiling at me. Just being like, I am not shiny. You can defeat me, I am not shiny. I don't care. I just found my first shiny in Pokemon Shield, a G-Max Lapras. Congratulations, that is super cool. Lapras is a really cool shiny. And if it's your first in Pokemon Shield, congratulations on that. I actually haven't found a single shiny in Pokemon Sword or Shield yet. But again, I have been playing through the main story. I have been working on the Pokédex. I don't even have the shiny charm yet. So I haven't really been shiny hunting or doing anything for Pokemon that are shiny in Pokemon Sword or Shield. But I'm definitely planning on it. It looks like a lot of fun. Look at all these spawns right here. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be absolutely fantastic. My Iron Hands is just gonna slap right through all of these dogs and hopefully, eventually, he will find a shiny one. Let's see if it's happening. Got a shiny Quillfish and Gyarados while hunting Finnison. I mean, that's always good. Even though you didn't get the shiny that you were looking for, getting a shiny to begin with is always great. Yes, but if you save before you breed the eggs, you can reset and breed more eggs if you fail. Yeah, that's actually, as I said, that's actually super smart. Oh, there was a spawn of 5. For some reason, I don't know, I was defeating these Pokemon quite slowly. I don't understand why we would all of a sudden get a spawn of 5 where we have entire family, because that's not gonna be so raw. Four minutes, man. We have 4 minutes left on the timer. My luck with Zorua. I can't believe that this entire stream is just me. Like, I have an entire list of Pokemon that I wanted to shiny hunt on today's live stream. I was super excited for it too. I mean, I still am. I still am super excited for the shiny Zorua at some point. I'm going to leave my Pokemon breeding. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright, James. Alright. We have Joss Moo. Hello, nice to see you in the chat. I hope you have a fantastic day. Anyone has a Clauncher shiny? A Clauncher. What exactly was Clauncher again? Clauncher. Oh, Clauncher. I actually don't. Not yet. I don't have a shiny one yet. I think Clauncher, isn't Clauncher exclusive to Violet? I'm not, I could be wrong, but isn't Clauncher an exclusive Pokemon for Violet? He's just slapping the soul out of all of these Zoruas. I can't believe that he's doing that to all of them. Thomas says, I lost my shiny. How did you lose your shiny? What happened? I actually have lost a bunch of shinies lately. Just yesterday I failed a great task. Today already I failed a shiny Murkrow, which I'm okay with. Because Murkrow is not necessarily my prioritized hunt. Murkrow is a Pokemon that you can get fairly easy, I would say. Rex Nightmare Creeper says, oh no, rip. It depends. Thomas, tell us which shiny did you lose and how did you lose it? Again, there are shinies that are really, really bad if you lose them. And there are shinies that are not too bad because odds of getting that shiny again are a little bit higher. I got blown out of the den, but it came back. There's hope. If it's your den, if you started it, if it's your den, you can redo that den. You can redo that raid until you have it. And if you invite people, they have a chance of getting that shiny too. So if you want to, you can always post the code right here in the chat. And people could join your den to help you. And not only help you, but also get that shiny. That's always what you want to do. If you have a shiny raid den that you started, that is on your map, make sure to invite your friends to do the raid with you, because then both of you will get a shiny. Don't do it alone. Also, that's crazy to find a shiny raid Pokemon. Thankfully it stopped raining. We only have 30 seconds. We can still check all of the Pokemon that are on the field right now. But after that we will have a lot of spawns of other Pokemon. We're just gonna let it do its own thing right here. If I leave the den and then post the code in the chat, will it come back? It should be yes. Yes. And I would recommend you to save on the den. If you leave the den, it's basically like you're losing it, and since you just mentioned that you lost, there you go. We have someone else saying that yes, you will indeed keep the shiny. That's why you always want to, like, if you see a shiny, you want to go out and come back in. Rex Nightmare Creeper says, I join. I would absolutely enjoy to get into that raid too. I have never seen a shiny Pokemon in a raid before. So if you're posting that code, I will definitely try to join in. Sword or Shield or... Oh, you are in Sword and Shield. I actually don't have Sword and Shield. I didn't know that you were talking about Sword and Shield. For me, I am playing on Scarlet and Violet. I didn't know that you were talking about Sword and Shield. Oh, I still have the Eevee right here. I mean, if you post the code, I am sure that people will join Sword or Shield or Violet and Scarlet. How do I... Gonna release it. Gonna release it. It is free. It is free to go. So yeah, Thomas, if you are posting the code, it says I can't escape. If you are playing in, are you playing in Pokemon Sword and Shield or are you playing in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Because I can only say with confidence that if you're leaving the raid in Scarlet and Violet, you will be able to redo it. If you can't escape, you can always try to just lose by losing the... Oh, it's a Lapras. Oh, it's your Lapras? Oh, you were talking about the G-Max Lapras. Okay, so I have no idea how to actually join that since I am not playing on Sword and Shield. And I think most of the people in the chat are currently in Scarlet and Violet. Alright, okay, we're gonna do another picnic. Oh, I can't on my... Luckily for us, it is daytime, so at least we are starting this out again with a lot of dogs. And hopefully we find it within 10 minutes before it is turning nighttime and we can just get it out of the way. That Zorua is going to hunt me in my nightmares. Oops, I accidentally undid quite some important things. There we go. Saya's back. Saya, nice to see you back. There we go. There we go. So Thomas, again, talking about your shiny Lapras, I actually don't know if you can leave it and it will still be shiny and if you can invite friends. I was really thinking that you were talking about Sword and Shield, since we are all playing Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, since we are all playing Scarlet and Violet currently, and here on the stream we are playing Scarlet and Violet 2. So I was thinking that you were talking about the two newer games. I wish you the best of luck with that Lapras though. That's a G-Max Lapras, that is insane. Saya, did I miss a shiny? Why are you asking like that? Why would you ask like that? Sadly not. Thomas in the chat got one in Sword and Shield, which is shiny Lapras. Lapras? The thing is, I am so confident in getting a shiny every single time I'm getting into this. Because now, you see how fast I defeat these Pokemon? I really have to say that Iron Hands is such a good choice for this. Sorry, I was just kidding, don't be... no reason to be sorry. But I am so confident each time I'm starting this. I'm like, alright, this is it, we're gonna get the shiny. The shiny is right in front of us. Because you just, look at this. We have Iron Hands right here. And Iron Hands is just defeating one Pokemon, going to the next one. Defeating one Pokemon, going to the next one. It's so fast. Each Pokemon, obviously those are the wrong Pokemon. We're just doing it to get rid of them. But each Pokemon, which is a Zorua, has a chance to be shiny. And with Iron Hands just slapping through these Pokemon. Look at them, there are so many right here. Iron Hands will just take control over the crowd. I can just stand here, lean back, relax, and look at Iron Hands. Enjoy the brawl. Enjoy the slapping that Iron Hands is performing. He'll just not stop. And we are shiny checking so many that I'm not even mad that you don't see the shiny right away. But I am super confident that each Pokemon that I'm slapping is a shiny. Like, literally every Pokemon I'm slapping, it feels like a shiny. Especially since we have slapped over 1,500 by now. The shiny Zorua is kind of my unluckiest shiny I've ever encountered. Even considering Roaring Moon, who was taking me, I think, 7 to 8 sandwiches. That is just normal for Roaring Moon because you don't encounter as many Roaring Moons. For the Zoruas, yes, we also have to defeat every single Zorua. But we are encountering way more. So this must be the most unlucky encounter for me ever. At least here for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We got the shiny G-Max Lapras, baby! Let's go, Thomas! Congratulations! That sounds really good. Okay, look at that. Let's go, it just has to be near. It has to be, I agree. Like we have slept. Look at this. I can just lay back. There are literally 6 Pokemon right here. I can shine check them all. And since those are 6 Pokemon, with the odds of being 1 in 500, if you slap 5 Pokemon, you had a 1% chance that it's a shiny. 1 out of these 5 being shiny was a 1% chance. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. I am going to be beyond excited to finally get that. Come on, keep slapping. Don't you worry, Iron Hands. You just keep on slapping. Keep on slapping. I mean, that's what Iron Hands is for, right? Like, he has these huge hands because he wants to slap. He wants to slap the non-shininess out of these Pokemon. Where are all my spawns? There are 3, 4 back there. We're just gonna despawn them and hopefully spawn some a little bit closer. Where are they all? I'm just slow. Oh, there are a lot over there. Kinda want to have these two. Can you get them? Can you get them? Come on, Iron Hands, go. Yes, yes, yes. See, that's why I absolutely think Iron Hands is such a good Pokemon. It's going the direction that I am telling it to go. And it's just walking. It's just defeating the Pokemon without me having to despawn the Pokemon that are behind me. I'm at my last 5 EVX before I have to get more. I think EVs, I would go for an Outbreak. Aren't there Outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet for EVs? I think if you go for an Outbreak and, you know, potentially even use a Sandwich to boost your odds. I think if you go for an Outbreak, you have way higher chances than if you are going for X. Holly was actually getting, I think, 7, she said. 7 EVs within 1 day from one Outbreak. Just staying in the Outbreak, just doing it until she got 7 EVs. Shiny EVs. I'm not lucky with the Outbreaks. Well, it seems like you're not lucky with the X either. So it just never wants to be EV. Oh, I see, I see. You have to stand on, like, if you are resetting your day, you have to stand on the spot where Eevee would have an Outbreak. And if you stand on that spot, you have a 20% chance of the Outbreak happening where you are. Therefore, you have a good chance that the Outbreak is happening where the EVs would happen where you get the Eevee Outbreak. At least that's what I have heard. I've never actually tried it. But I think that was tested and it works. But yeah, seems like your luck with Outbreaks is my luck with Zorua. I am not sure, like, I get mixed feelings with Zorua right now. Because if I catch it, right? If I catch it, I hate it, right? It took me so long. Like right now I'm building a kind of like a resistance against that shiny. Like I don't, like I want it because I want it, but as soon as I get it, I'm like, you little son of a gun. Not coming through earlier. So I'm probably just gonna put it in my box and never ever look at it again. Even though I think it's a super cool shiny Pokemon. I'm building something against that Zorua right now. Okay, now where can be an Eevee Outbreak? I will try it later. Yeah, I actually don't know. Silverling might have the intel right here saying that it could be right here where I am basically, right? Just over there. Basically at this Poke Center. Maybe Eevee is rare in an outbreak. I know some are rarer. Yeah, I feel so too. Like, I'm not really sure if that's really the case. Or how you can spawn, like, specific outbreaks a little bit more efficiently. But at least that's what I heard. If you are sitting on one specific spot where outbreaks are happening for that one specific Pokemon, you can kind of up your chance of getting that specific outbreak. I'm so done with that Zorua. I am super happy with the Iron Hands though. Chrisley is planning his revenge. Exactly. As soon as I get it, I'm gonna put it deep into my boxes and I'm gonna just keep it there. I'm gonna keep it there for the rest of its life. That Zorua is not gonna have a good life. It's just gonna live in the box forever. Since it is trying to hide in a different Pokemon, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm gonna hide you in my boxes for the rest of your life. It's like the 5 stages of grief. At one point I will be like, don't worry, if I find you, I will keep you in my inventory, I will keep you in my team. Zorua, you're everything to me. But right now I'm definitely in phase number 1 where I just don't like it. 6 feet under, yes. Gotta take that Pokebox. And dig up a hole where it can't be found ever again. Lucas Fitzgerald, nice to see you. I only have to stand there and change the date on my Switch, right? Yes, I think so. I usually keep the map open. Like, I keep the map open to see, as soon as you get into the game, you're gonna see the rates as well as the outbreaks change. Sometimes it doesn't change, so if you have the map open, you immediately see nothing changed. And you can just skip ahead another day. Sometimes for some reason it just doesn't change the outbreaks after a day change. What should I name my Lapras? Oh man, the purple, it's purple, right? A purple Lapras, shiny Lapras. I genuinely don't know. I just found a shiny Floatzel. Jenny, nice! Congratulations on that. Shiny Floatzel, that's cool. Floatzel. That was actually, again, the Breezel was my first shiny I ever caught in Legends Arceus. What should you name your shiny Lapras? I'm gonna look up some names for that. Shiny Lapras nicknames. Best Lapras nicknames. Aurora, Nessie, Neptune. Aurora. Aurora is such a... That is a beautiful name. If you have a shiny Lapras, call it Aurora. Aurora. Oh no, it's night. It's going to be nighttime. We're gonna have the Murkrow spawning him. We have Loch as in Loch Ness. You could call it Loch Ness. You could call it Nessie for basically the same Loch Ness, Nessie, right? As I mentioned, Aurora. I was just googling what to name Lapras. We have Sue Hare right here trading a shiny Gyarados. If anyone is interested in trading that, you can let them know and you can post the trade code here in the chat. Thomas, let us know what your Lapras will be nicknamed. Jenny White in the chat again. I just found a shiny Floatzel again. Congratulations on that. Super, super exciting to find shiny Pokemon. Shiny Floatzel is definitely a very yellow friend right there. I am not sure. I think at some point I actually missed a shiny Floatzel. I think when I was hunting for Roaring Moon, I have the feeling I saw a shiny Floatzel and I accidentally despawned it. I called it Aurora. Let's go. I think that's a beautiful name. It's a great name for a shiny Lapras. The shiny Iron Hands checking for another shiny friend. That's basically all that's all he's doing. He's not slapping them. He's just looking for another shiny friend. We have 16 more minutes. So I would say we basically checked 2,000 of them now. Okay, those are Murkrows. That's... Go, 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 go. That's a Sora. Man. Let's see these two right there. These two look kind of suspicious. No? No. Okay. I'm not... what? I am still not completely sure if Zorua might potentially not be able to be shiny if you're boosting it with a sandwich. Like, honestly, we're between 1,500 and 2,000 Zoruas right now that we have checked. 1,500 to 2,000. Chances with the shiny charm and the sandwich should be at 1 in 512. So we should have found 3 to 4 already, just by hitting the pure odds. So I am not completely sure if we are doing something wrong right here. Did anyone else already go for a shiny hunt of Zorua? And if so, did you get Zorua by using a sandwich and doing the same that I am doing? Like, I am genuinely starting to doubt that this strategy right here is even working. What if I have been doing this for the past 4 hours and I did it all wrong? Anyone know a good Pokemon to use for the Charizard raid? Yes, Azumarill. I was able to defeat Azumarill with just me as... I was able to defeat Charizard with just me as an Azumarill and someone else as an Umbreon. The Umbreon was boosting my attack and I was just boosting my attack 2 with Belly Drum and then using Fair Play. And I was defeating that Charizard basically on my own. Not on my own, but, you know, with someone's help. That was crazy to see. That person, I was joining that raid, and that person used Umbreon, I was using my Azumarill, and they were just starting. They were just starting the raid, and I was like, oh man, we have 2 bots in our team. That's not gonna work out. Well, it turned out it worked out perfectly fine. So you definitely, if you have Marill, you have a great time. You just need to make sure to not necessarily die. Like, make sure that some of the teammates are healing potentially. Especially in the early rounds when you use Belly Drum. You don't want to go down after you use Belly Drum. You need to stay alive. And your Marill should have the Shell Bell. I can show you my Marill. That's a perfect Pokemon against against Charizard in the raids. You want to have Belly Drum, Play Rough, Liquidation, and Helping Hand. Helping Hand in case you want to help someone else out. Belly Drum if you want to increase your attack. If you look at the attack stats and the HP, that is what I boosted the most. I hyper trained it, I boosted the attack and the HP a little bit by bringing up the values with HP boosts and protein, I think. And I gave it the item Shell Bell, an item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder restores a little HP to itself every time it inflicts damage with an attack. You heal around 12%, 12.5%. So if you are maxed out on everything, Belly Drum, you have teammates helping you, you have maximum attack, and you hit your rough play. What is it called? Play rough. You're gonna deal so much damage that you will get healed completely. That's absolutely fantastic. And on top of that, you want to have the huge power ability, which doubles the Pokemon's attack stat. So that is a huge change right here if you're boosting your attacks to the max. And that is a fantastic Pokemon to go against Charizard. Man, we are really defeating them all. Again, I'm still not completely sure if my method right here is working out. What was with that one? Nothing. Apparently nothing. Apparently my Iron Hands just didn't want to hit it. I tried shiny hunting Zorua but failed multiple times. I eventually gave up. So the thing is, I couldn't find it. I saw someone earlier in the stream who said, hey, I don't want to brag, but I found my shiny Zorua in one sandwich. I saw that comment. So they must have done it with a sandwich too. They must have done it with this method right here, right? Because if you use a sandwich to shiny on Zorua, it's gonna be like this. I really hope you get your shiny Zorua. Thomas, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I've been doing this for the past 3.5 hours. 5 sandwiches, I think. Maybe that's the 6th sandwich, I think. I didn't really count, but just by the pure amount of sandwiches we have been eating and Zoruas we have been slapping, we should be between 1,500 and 2,000 Zoruas right now that we have been shiny checking. So it's insane that we didn't get the Zorua yet. We are almost going close to the full odds. Full odds are 1 in 4,000. And I have a shiny charm and I have a shiny sandwich active. We are on our way to the full odds. I found a shiny. I found out shiny Zorua looks like a normal Pokemon. Yeah, that's what we are doing right here. Like, those are all normal Zoruas. Right? Those are all normal looking Zoruas. And we are defeating them all to see if they are shiny. Because if it's a shiny Pokemon, your Pokemon will not attack the shiny Pokemon. So I'm attacking them all. And hopefully one Pokemon will not be attacked. What Pokemon in shiny do you have? I have a few Pokemon in shiny. In my team right now I have Iron Hands right here. It's really cool, really like it because I am playing on Pokemon Scarlet and having a shiny Iron Hands in Pokemon Scarlet that I caught myself. Crazy. I have my Azumarill that I use in the raids as well. These two are my raid Pokemon. And then I have a few more shinies right here. Those are my shinies. Shiny Charizard, super excited about that. Yeah, you can see it right here. I have all the ancient Paradox Pokemon in shiny. Roaring Moon, for example. I have my... Where is she? There he is. Tinkaton in shiny. Rockruff. Everything that you see right here is a shiny Pokemon. What else did we get? These are also shiny. My Hexorus. Finally, I have a Hexorus. I always wanted the shiny Hexorus. So I'm super happy about that. Gardevoir we caught yesterday. We have the Farigiraf right here. It's a Titan. Super cool Pokemon. How did you get the box to be shiny? You click on the name up there. You can change name and you can change wallpapers. And all the Pokemon boxes where I am storing my shiny Pokemon in, I get them the shiny background. There's a background that is looking the same, but instead of being golden, it's purple. Wouldn't that be funny if that was shiny? Man, the Iron Hands just looks so clean. I do like the Iron Hands and shiny. Yes, so many shinies, oh my god. I mean, I am starting to fill up some boxes, yeah, that's true. I have one box completely stuffed. I am having the second one halfway. You can see it right there, 45 basically. We have 1.5 boxes filled. But since I have shiny Charizard and shiny Charmander, these two do not count. So I actually have a total of 47 shinies. But for the Paldean Pokédex, they don't count. So I'm not showing them on the count right there. Oh my god, shiny Tinkaton is amazing. Shiny Tinkaton is super cool. I was actually shiny hunting that too for raids. Because I want to have a really good steel type Pokemon. Turns out, I don't know how to use Tinkaton. I have no idea. I used Tinkaton in one of the raids where it should have been super effective. Just didn't deal damage at all. Like, I have it at level 100. Shiny Tinkaton level 100 with like super strong attacks. I have to look online what the right like movement is, like the right attacks and everything. I have hyper trained it, I think. But I didn't put the attack boost in it yet, like protein. I didn't give it HP ups and stuff like that. Just have to look online what the best attacks are. I kind of want to concentrate next when it comes to Pokemon that I'm boosting for Terra raids. I want to look into Goldengo because Goldengo was one of the first Pokemon that was figured out to be really strong. So I want to see if I can bring up a Goldengo next. An Espeon outbreak? I mean, that is super cool. That is super cool. I have to wait until it's daytime again. I'm not sure if you can change the time. Maybe you can check online if you can like change the time on your Switch or something to Like just by 15 to 30 minutes to make it daytime again. I still can't believe that I'm just punching through all these Pokemon. That not a single Pokemon was like, no, I don't want to get punched. Not a single Pokemon has been shiny. I'm in disbelief. I think something is wrong with this method. Can I offer for Charmander? The thing is, I'm trying to get my living DEX fulfilled, which means I need not only a Charmander, I also need Charizard and Charmeleon. Stop talking to Iron Hands and defeat that Pokemon over there. So I'm not really trading the Pokemon that I have. The only Pokemon that I have duplicates of currently are Sneasel and Havlucha, which I will give one away for free after I'm done with the sandwich. And the rest I really want to keep in my inventory, in my boxes. And I'm also not really looking for Pokemon that are caught by someone else. Because you can always go into Wonder Trade and just get like a couple of shinies. But I want to be the trainer. I want to be the one who caught the Pokemon. So even if someone offers me a shiny Rayquaza, for example, I would decline it. Even though it's my favorite Pokemon, I would decline it. I need to be the trainer. I need to be the one who caught it. I don't mind waiting so I can chat here a little bit. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, at least you got an Espeon outbreak, and if you want to get like all the evolutions too, you could easily just try to get the outbreaks of the evolutions. But yeah, obviously it makes more sense to just have one outbreak of Eevees and then just get all the Eevees that you need and evolve them into what you want them to be. No, 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 go, 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 go. There you go. Day and night cycle cannot be skipped. I feel like it can be a little bit. I restarted my game and got back in and changed my time, and here and there it was like a different time. I just don't know how it works. I'm on my last egg on my 6th batch. It has been around 6 hours now. When you say 6th batch, how many eggs per batch are you having? Because I know you can hatch around 100 eggs in... What did I say? Did I say in an hour, right? You should be able to hatch 100 eggs in an hour. When I was hatching my Charmander eggs, that was approximately the amount that I was hatching. 50 per sandwich. 100 per hour. That's a shiny dog right there. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that. I love it. It's great. It's great. It's shiny. It's just not the Pokemon I'm looking for so long. I defeated 2,000 Pokemon. And then there's a shiny dog right here. No way. Just no way, man. Just gotta go for a quick ball, why not? I can't believe it. There we go, we found our first shiny of the stream. At least one, we found at least one shiny. I mean, we found a shiny Murkrow apparently that I skipped. I wasn't looking for you, and that's also the end of my, literally at the end of my sandwich. I don't even know if I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Of course I want to keep it. Why wouldn't I want to keep it? We got the dog. We got, after defeating 2,000 fake dogs, we got the real dog in shiny. I can't believe that we got that now. That was not what I was looking for. Really? That is just insane. No way. Also, one thing that I realized is that if you have your Pokemon, I didn't know that. Check for marks? How do you check for marks? Okay, look. I want to show you something. Let's move this Pokemon in here. That's something I just realized, I think yesterday. If you want to check for marks, you have to have that Pokemon in your team. Because, look at this. I can, like this shiny Azumarill that I caught the other day, I can assign a ribbon or a mark. So it doesn't necessarily have a mark yet, but I can give it the uncommon mark, a mark of a sociable Pokemon. Azumarill, the sociable. Is that how marks work? You have to have your Pokemon in your team? I could give it the PALDEA champion ribbon, a ribbon which would turn it into Scarlet the PALDEA champion, which I think this one is crazy good. Check the ribbons part and it will show marks too. But the thing is I have to have them in my party, right? Or am I wrong? Sadly my shiny Iron Hands doesn't have a mark. Like a ribbon is something... This is a ribbon right here. Ribbon is something that you can get. Ribbon, for example, this one right here, PALDEA champion ribbon, is a ribbon that you get when you defeat the top 4, right? With that Pokemon. So basically I could go into the top 4 with my Iron Hands and I could give it the ribbon of the PALDEA champion and then it would be Iron Hands the PALDEA champion. Which I think is a super cool name and I think I might do that. And then you have marks. Marks are kind of rarer to get. But yeah, I think you have to have the Pokemon in your team, right? Like if I take... Let's just take these 3 out. Like I looked through all of my Pokemon. Wait, let's do this. I looked through all of my Pokemon while they were in the box. And it said I don't have any ribbons for any of the Pokemon. Not a single one had a ribbon. Not a single one had a, not a ribbon, a mark. But if you look at them while they are in your team, all of a sudden, there we go. I can assign the Ferocious mark. A mark of a... Sandy Shocks the Rampaging. That is pretty dope. Sadly, I don't have one for my Charizard. That would have been sick. So you have to have the Pokemon in your team. Because again, if I go to my box, and now I put these Pokemon in my box, and I check now... No, not move. I check now, summary, and I see, I cannot assign a ribbon or a mark. I can only assign a ribbon or a mark when the Pokemon is in my team. So if you want to check your Pokemon for ribbons or marks, you need to have them in your team. That's something I learned the other day. Basically yesterday I saw that. Okay, I am not completely sure if I am happy. And Chrissy, look in your box. If there is a word title conferred, it's a mark. Oh! Okay. I have a few Pokemon with that. Got it. I didn't know that. This Pokemon doesn't have any dust. Me saying I have a few Pokemon that have that. Also me, not a single one having it. Really? No. Let me go for Sandy Shocks. I know Sandy Shocks has one. Title okay. Conferred. What does conferred mean? English is not my mother tongue, so... Conferred. conferred. Okay, it has one. It basically has one. You just have to give it to it. Okay. The shiny iron hands I got from the last stream was a pumped up mark. Oh, come on. That's so cool. Again, I'm probably gonna do the Paldean champion one on my shiny one. Since I don't have a mark for it, I can give it a ribbon. Full odds in the wild on the shiny. Yeah. Marks are extremely rare for shinies, that's true. Marks are probably the only thing I'm super lucky at. I mean, I'm not that lucky. I think that ribbon... Okay, you know what? Let's check out the Pokemon that I have that are shiny with marks. First of all, we're gonna put away the Pokemon that I know don't have marks. Gonna put that Pokemon in here. Let's check out all the marks that I have. Title conferred. Oh, that is actually... Oh yeah, that's my Scarlet where I can give it the Paldean champion. This was one. Scarlet again. Okay, so I don't have... In this box I don't have any. Okay, Gebite. Gebite is having one. My Neuburn. My Rockruff. Okay, let's start with these. Gebite. Neuburn is having one. My Rockruff is having one. My Sandy Shocks is having one. And let's see. What else do we have? Oh, this one actually. A mark of a friendly Pokemon. Partner mark. My... Oh, look at that. My Tinkaton has one. And I think we are pretty much through, right? Yeah, we are again at Slitherwing. So my Tinkaton has one? Why does my Slitherwing already have it? Okay, now let's check them out. Let's check out the marks. Okay, we're gonna give it this one. How do I assign it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I have to do it once, and now we go. We now have the title of Azumarill the Sociable. Let's see what Gebite has. Peeved mark? It's a grumpy... Gebite the Grumpy? Oh, that's good. That's good. Gebite the Grumpy. A mark for a sociable Pokemon. Okay, Neumann the Sociable. Rockruff. Okay, Rockruff. Let's see. Let's see what Rockruff is. Okay, it's also a sociable Pokemon. Okay. Rockruff is sociable. That's nice. Sandy Shock's actually super cool. The Rampaging. Really like that one. And now the Sleepy. We have the Sleepy Pokemon. Okay, let me actually check the marks and their rarity. Marks in Pokemon Scarlet. Marks in Pokemon Scarlet. So let me see. We have partner Pokemon. A mark for a friendly Pokemon. That is... Have your Pokemon's friendship at 200 or higher. Is automatically added. So the friendship... Oh, that's so cool. That's why it was already equipped. The friendship of my Slitherwing. I was having it in my party for quite some time. And I used it. Slitherwing, the reliable partner. That is when you have your Pokemon friendship at 200 or higher. What else do I have? Sleepy time. So my Sleepy Pokemon, which was my Tinkaton right here. Sleepy mark is a rarity in 1 in 50. Which is probably one of the most common ones. Sleepy 1 in 50. The Rampaging? Let me see that one. few, all the Pokemon. The Rampaging, 1 in 100. Chances of getting this is 1 in 100. And then obviously getting a shiny is 1 in 500, so that's 1 in 50,000. 1 in 50,000 Sandy Shocks is shiny and has the Rampaging title. Oh, that is dope. Sociable, I feel like Sociable is the one that I'm getting the most, so that's probably the one of the more common ones. A mark for a Sociable Pokemon, yeah, that's 1 in 50. Not even the Sociable. Grumpy, okay, I want to see the Grumpy one. Grumpy is 1 in 100, so 1 in 50,000 is shiny and has the Grumpy title. And my Gebite, I think I'm gonna evolve that one. I think I'm gonna make that my shiny Garchomp, and then it's Garchomp the Grumpy. And you know why it's Grumpy? Because it's a shiny and it has no difference to its non-shiny form. That's why it's Grumpy. That is absolutely fantastic. That is hilarious. Anyone want shiny mons? I have shiny Charmander. Minecraft Steve, if you want to trade, you can always post your trade codes in the chat. If you want to join the Discord server, we have a Discord server which is exclusive to members, because we are making membership exclusive events there. We are going to give away shinies to the members. We are making a lot of different content and things for members happening. Currently we don't have a lot of members, so it's going a little bit slower, but as soon as we have a couple of members, we will do giveaways for members. I will do streams with members where we invite members into my game, into my union circle, and it's gonna be super exciting. So if you're getting the membership, it is the cheapest one is $2.99. You're not only having the chance to join that Discord server, but you also, obviously, as you can see, for example, Nikki in the chat has the Pokeball right next to his name. His name is green, and on top of that, you get the 3 emotes that you can use here on the Pokecrazy channel. Chris, my shiny Flittle has a mark. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. That is fantastic. I have a Pokemon that's not shiny with 2 marks. The thing is, not shiny with 2 marks, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of not shiny Pokemon with marks. Because again, 1 in 100 or even 1 in 50. 1 in 50 Pokemon has, for example, the Sociable mark. Which is 1 in 50 is not a difficult chance. But combining that with a shiny, if you have a shiny with a mark, these chances are going up a lot. As I said, this one right here, which was the Rampaging, has a chance in 1 in 100 combined with the 1 in 500 chance. That means 1 in 500 times 100 for the 1 in 100 means 50,000. 1 in 50,000 Sandy Shocks is shiny and has the Rampaging title. And I have one of that. Makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. And the same with the Gebite. Makes me very happy. I never looked into the marks. I never looked into the titles and stuff. But now that I looked into it, I'm super excited about it. I'm super excited about it. Especially that Sandy Shocks, man. That's crazy. And now the thing is, if you have never seen a Pokemon with a mark, or if you're not really knowing what that is, let me show you real quick. Because it actually is super cool. So you have your Pokemon, and now if I send this Pokemon into a battle, look at the name. Look at the name when I send it out. Well, not when I send it out, but when I send out an attack. Heavy Slam, for example. Wait. Wait, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to say something? Isn't it supposed to say something when you have a mark? Like, isn't it supposed to be called Sandy Shocks the Rampaging is using Slam? Or whatever attack? I thought it would say Sandy Shocks the Rampaging. But it's not really saying that. It's only in trainer battles. Hey. What's up with this guy? Oh, it's a girl. Never mind. But still, what's up with her? Okay, let's see. Let's see what Pokemon we are sending in. It is going to be Sandy Shocks the Rampaging. Let's go! Sandy Shocks the Rampaging. What terrestrialization do we have? Ground? What? Ground. Really not what I want. That's fine. Sandy Shocks the Rampaging. Sandy Shocks used Heavy Slam, so it's only when you send out your Pokemon into a trainer battle. But that also means if we are going into a battle where we play online and we go against someone online, that person online will see the title Sandy Shocks the Rampaging. I kinda want to have these Pokemon a little bit more like... Let's put them all in the front. So we had Rockruff. We had Tinkaton having one. We had Sandy Shocks. We had our... That's super cool that my Esmeralda had one. I'm gonna keep my Esmeralda in my team though, Esmeralda. Which Ace was having one? I already forgot. Didn't I have 6? Didn't I have 6 with a title? Okay, we gotta go again. I had my Slither Wing. Was the friendly one? Wait, what does it say? This at the time this Pokemon was level 54. It's quick to flee. Mark of for a friendly Pokemon. I like that too. That's cool. It's not a rare Ribbon or anything. Because you can't just, you know, bring up your friendship with your Pokemon. Skeledirge, no. I thought I had another one. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. My Slither Wing, and then I have the first 6 in my box right here. They all have a title, they all have a mark. And the one in my team, Azumarill, has a mark. And now I'm gonna put Iron Hands back into my team. These 2 shiny Pokemon. Oh, you can see that it has a mark right there. Do you see it on the very right? Where it says Water Fairy and then you can see the Terra type Fairy? You can see the mark right there. This one doesn't have a mark, this one has a mark. There's like a little mark symbol. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put Skeledirge in my team too because first of all it's not shiny, second of all it knows sleep and it puts Pokemon to sleep when I want to catch them in shiny. Alright. You can also get the mark of the Choosemon on most Pokemon on your birthday in-game. Yes, I have seen that. If you change your game to your birthday and then you get the Destiny mark because it's your birthday on a shiny one, that is more common, but I think that's... If I really want a mark, I don't necessarily have to use the Choosemon. I could just go into the top 4, defeat the top 4, and then give it the ribbon of Paldean Champion. Which I think is super cool, right? Like Iron Hands, the Paldea Champion. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be super cool. I'm curious to see if the name of the mark will also appear in the raids. Right? Okay, let me see the chat again. Silverling, thank you so much for being here today. We have James, we have Saya, we have Jasmine. We have X, like a face with question marks. I have no idea how to call you. I have no idea what your name is. Nikki was in the chat. You can also get a mark of the Choosemon. Yes, James, I already read that. I'm not sure why I'm reading this again. Suhair is here. We have Minecraft Steve. We have so many people in the chat today. Thank you all for being here with me today on this rather unsuccessful shiny hunt today. We got a shiny. We got a shiny. We have to say that we got a shiny. We got the shiny, not Mabberstiff, but the pre-evolution. The shiny dog that we were the entire day defeating that evolution. Didn't get a single one. After 2,000, I would confidently say that we defeated 2,000 in the past 4 hours. Didn't get any shiny Zoroarks, but we got a shiny, so I'm not too mad about it. And hopefully next stream we're gonna get that Zoroark, that shiny Zoroark. It's gonna haunt me. Thank you for the stream. Better luck with Zoroark next time. Thank you so much, James. Roly-Coly isn't in game. Sadly, Roly-Coly isn't in game. Yeah. Roly-Coly, Murkrow, and 2 Bishops all shiny. That's awesome, Kilo Charge. That is awesome. Roly-Coly is in the game as far as I know. When I saw it, I was super excited about it. Because again, that was one of the Pokemon that I was bringing into the story of Sword when I was playing Pokemon Sword. I was basically playing it with Colossal. Really enjoyed to have that Pokemon in my team. So I have a little bit of a live stream schedule, which I will most likely post on my channel. Maybe I will put it in my banner or something. Not today, but I can already tell you that... What day is it today? Saturday? I will not stream tomorrow, but I will stream on Tuesday again. I want to have a little bit more of a schedule so everyone knows when I will stream. And obviously I'm gonna announce the streams on YouTube as I always do. And you will probably get the notifications if you have the notifications on. But just so you know... Tomorrow we won't have a stream, but we're gonna have another stream on Tuesday, then Wednesday. It's always gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays and Saturdays. At least for now. That's just a rough schedule, 4 days a week that I want to live stream. And I will use the rest of the week to create more content, shorts and videos. Talking about shorts, there is a new short live that went live an hour ago. So if you are leaving this stream right here when we are done with this stream, you can always come back to the channel, check out the short that I was posting, because that short is... Oh wait, it's scheduled for tomorrow. I was supposed to release that. We're gonna release it right now. Oh man. I accidentally scheduled it for tomorrow at the same time. I'm gonna release it right now. So if you're getting off the stream, make sure to check out the short. I wanted to release it an hour ago, but it's going live right now. So you can check that out and leave me a like on the stream, on the content that I'm posting. I would highly appreciate it. Super excited to get into more shiny hunts very soon. And hopefully we find more shinies with marks. Now I'm super excited about the marks. I already have 6 Pokemon with marks. 1 Pokemon with a friendly partner mark. And we're gonna get some more in the future. And I will definitely get my Iron Hands through the Elite Four to give it the Champion of Paldea mark. Alright, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And if you're hunting for shinies, good luck with that. And I hope to see you all in the next stream or the next video. Until then, let me spin. I thought it's cooler when you like spin in Pokemon Sword and Shield, where it actually like gives you like a super cool pose, and here it's just like woo, almost falling over. Almost falling over. Such a nice day here in the rain. That bird is just engaging in battle right away. Alright, okay. I'm gonna end the stream right here. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Until next time, see you very soon. Bye bye.